once again. Hello, hello, hello once again. Hi everyone. I took a fucking 45. I woke up a while ago. I took a 45-minute nap, and I'm still fucking tired. I wish to cease my existence until sleep fucking gives me what I deserve, which is true rest. Is this no? This isn't pre-recorded. God, imagine I pre-record just an entire stream. Okay. Goodness gracious. By the way, Olympus Company is getting a really cool thing next week. I'm going to be spending too much money there, but it's going to be fucking worth it because it's Olympus Company. And I'm fucking ridiculously excited for that. If you like magical girls and you like despair, please join Olympus Company for next week. It shall be glorious. Great things will occur. It will be a wonderful time. Gotcha, brained. Gotcha, gotcha. Look, Trails has indulged my own gotcha before. It's fine. Trails is canonically into the gotcha. It supports the gotcha addictions. Magical girls in despair, that's two of your biggies. Yeah, I'm excited as fuck. Like, I'm actually ridiculously excited, which is bad for my soul. Anyway, we gotta deal with terror attacks now. I hope you're ready for terrorism and not being allowed to say terrorism in chat. Terrorism. Also, my latest board has gotten a lot of... Sorry, I just want to note, my latest board has gotten so many dislikes and downvotes, and it's hilarious to me that, because it's just like, yeah, I said, hey, do you guys find there to be an anti-technology like bend to the games? I don't know, see that, and it's like, I guess they disagree so heavily that's like, fuck you. I don't know, weird. What? It's weird. I don't get that. Like I didn't like if people disagree with me, why just ignore downvotes? They mean nothing. It's just weird. It's like I appreciate the discussion in the comments, but I don't know why people dislike the actual post.
Activating skill.
Also, I really hope this is the final day of this game right now, because it'd be nice if we actually had a decent... I really hope the game won't have like a... I really hope the game won't be slow. Are you alright? I hope this is going to be a nice and faster than usual chapter. Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't worry. Huh? Van, this is not the time to say that. Okay, well, thanks to all up there. What the hell, man? Howdy, just wrapped up things here. I'll have to agree. That's not that. You're really out here charging me during a terrorist attack. I have to agree, Van, why the fuck did you even say that? Like, Van, come on, my man. I like you, but... The fuck? Why would you even say that? This is not the time to say something that will confuse a civilian. If it's like, I don't, like, sure, pop it on them later. Don't pop it on them now because that's going to confuse them. And you can't have the civilians get confused during a terrorist attack when you really need them to be safe. This is mad of when you didn't crate. Not the time for this, Alvis. It's not the time. Okay, look. Alvis has a point, Regina. This time he has a point because holy motherfucking shit. Like, in Cray, like, in Cray, fucking... The hey, we're gonna charge you came up after we saved them. This is coming up before we've even done with the entire thing. Like, we're not done saving people. Don't fucking say that yet. We know the free hands we get our hands on. Be best we split up. There's too many of them.
You guys.
Like, I don't know what the fuck. they're thinking. Okay. Odette! Albert! Ren!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
No, we won't be okay for long. Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
Where would that somewhere be?
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since what? Wait, I remember Zin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's reassuring to have you here. Yay, Ouroboros members. I'm sure I saw this coming, but we got more pressing things to worry about. Call the counter presence intuition. Yeah, got it, Ouroboros member. Wait, you're part of what? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a side club I'm part of. You could totally pass it off. If anyone just says you're part of Ouroboros, it's like, yeah, it's a side club I'm in. Yeah, that's about reasonable. And besides, they can't hold this OT party like this and not invite me. Well, I have no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? Anya is learning that, oh wait, shit. Ren is a fighter? I didn't know that part. I knew she was scary as fuck, but didn't know she was a fighter. She's just on another level. Suddenly there's something funky with her. Ask you off now, I guess. Just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Rosette, connect some docs to me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, the go centered around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Amada had reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then the target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to reclaim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. Okay, because we've been talking about nukes, I have to ask, when you say nucleus, do you mean nucleus as in the center of power? Or do you mean nucleus as in literally the nuclear center? Look, our topic has gone to a point where I have to question if you mean which meaning of nucleus you're using here. No. You know what that is? What that is, Katra? The observatory. Fucking course it is. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbinet's mainframe is located too. Why the fuck is the mainframe located at the goddamn telescope? Wait, why? Who decided? Fine. I believe she means the center of the city. That seems most likely, yeah. Just, it's an actual question to ask in this case solely because we're in a bit of an odd situation. Really? Oh, do you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course. Damn it! Shut the fuck up! Make sure Oddmata doesn't get their way. You know, I have to wonder right now, is Armada planning on actually just immediately nuking the place? Because as it stands, I'm not really sure what they're gonna do. They have the research. There's no way that they need to, like, research more, right? I assume at this point they know how to make a nuke. They just don't, like, I'm curious what the fuck they're actually doing, essentially. Like, okay, what are you guys about to test out a nuke? Or are you guys gonna try to overload, like, the systems and cause a makeshift nuke? Like, what are you actually doing here? No, they need to complete the research. Having the research doesn't mean you can make one. Absolutely, they precisely don't know how to make it yet. And that's what I thought so, Zacharic, but then, like, I'm kind of confused how the fuck this is the best way of doing this. Like, if they don't have the research yet, why did they kill off Callahan? Why did they like do this entire fucking blazing attack? Like, what how does this help them? This seems like such a bad idea for what they're trying to do if they need to get the research still. Like, I don't know why they're doing it. Damn straight, this time we're gonna beat them within a wedge of their lives.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes?
I have a maxed out combat armament. Fuck yeah.
Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert.
Shut the fuck up, simp.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
They want to capture the processing capability? Be quiet, NTR Pro Tag. I don't disagree. They want to capture the processing capability to complete the immense calculations needed. That still makes me wonder, like, they can do... Armada can do subtle. Why the fuck are they being so blatant here? It's not like they're guaranteed to get what they want right now. I don't understand why they're doing this.
Damn it.
Or I don't understand why they're doing this like this, I suppose is the right way to put it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone.
I hope the answer isn't they wanted to make everyone scared. I suspect it might be that, though.
Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this.
What the fuck is Odette and Albert gonna do? We're not taking the aerotram, right? We can walk to the... The aerotrams are at a stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Good. You were referring to the question, why kill off Callahan? Because he kept a fucking diary? Good enough reason to kill him off in this case. Now let's get to it. I have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help. Ew, more things to kill. Fine enough.
Let's get to work.
Oh, fuck you. I was up to your side. Come on, no, fuck you. I'm at the side. I still think they killed Callahan in a way too merciful way for Armada. Just knocking him out and letting him drown in water, like, that seems way... That like... If I... Like, I'm sorry... Sorry to the writers, but, like, come on. You look at what Armada's been willing to do in the past. They would totally not do something so relatively merciful compared to their other shit. It's really weird to say. I know it's weird as fuck to say that's merciful, by the way. But again, they fucking... The last chapter, they killed a person by slicing his neck off, then wrote with his blood on the wall. It's like, drowning someone after knocking them unconscious is very kind in comparison. Oh god, the map's gonna fucking confuse me again.
Everyone, please be okay.
Great help there.
What's my main objective being called right now? Is it still called a business trip to Basel? Yeah, business trip. It's gotten a little bit worse than that.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine.
At least, I'd like to think so.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Oh god, these streets are not meant for fighting. It's so fucking tight. Holy shit.
Activating skill.
Also, I'm gonna comment about the Sky first chapter remake again. I've seen a bit more of it, and it's like, it looks shockingly good. Like, visually, it looks amazing, and I'm kind of surprised by that. I think it's running on, like, I don't know. It feels like some people are going, whoever's making it is being very high effort, and it doesn't quite make me think. Maybe Daybreak and Horizons looks different enough from this, but it feels like it's very it feels like it's got a different direction to it just from the previews that I've seen, and I can't really put my finger on why I feel like that.
Activating skill.
It uses the Horizon version of the new image. And it's the art style, you know. Oh, Rax doesn't like it really? You prefer Daybreak's visuals. Oh, interesting. They're inside the building, Chief. Whatever we do, we do. Are you really not evil? I'm gonna fucking be shocked if I called it that badly on you. Then again, maybe it's Cronkite, or are you both irrelevant? I guess we'll find out. Bastards, I'm back to anything that attend them. Pipe stretchers. My voice can't do that right now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, bad idea. We'll show you why you don't pick your bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. Man's right. Leave the fine to us. Chief and Essie, why are you here too? Oh, Katra, I'm glad you're all safe. Oh, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
Activating shards.
Come on, don't let me be wrong. I hate being wrong.
Activating skill.
Give me power. I'm powered up.
It does seem like they're trying harder to recreate the spaces in 3D. So far, it looks almost one-to-one with the original, which I admire. Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. Who the fuck? Okay, is she actually doing this Levy time voice? Because she's got more elongated words than I would think for someone in panic. I don't trust you so actually. Whew, we really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. How to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here. Cloudy with a chance of robots. Police and Bryce are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. So, who's dead? Callahan so far, and probably the rest of the city after they tried making a nuke. Or overloading the septium veins, or whatever the fuck. Can't get word out anywhere. They're probably jamming it with the fucking, I don't know, Genesis? Sure, Genesis this time. And I've got just the thing. Got this emergency line here, and it's completely off the grid. We can run through our own systems. Let's call in help, and then we can start getting back at these bastards. I'll give you a hand, too. I probably can't dispel it entirely. I should have countered the interference enough to get some messages out. How the fuck are you gonna do that? You're a Wait, hold on. No? You're a professor of bioengineering. How the fuck can you do that? I call bullshit. No, hold on. Fuck it. Oh, god damn it. Just because she's a scientist doesn't mean she's a fucking scientist. Ah. I mean, maybe, but rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Her front door's a goddamn bulwark. Then how the fuck did anything get in? She worked on the Zephyr? I could have sworn that she didn't work on the Zephyr. I thought that was Cronkite's work. That's all the time we want. Why the fuck wasn't the door shut originally? Your secret ass motherfuckers. If you insist, just at least be careful. Wherever the observatory, that's what they seem to be after. I should care deeply for that place. I won't let them ruin it. Make up your mind. Make up your mind, huh? I can see in your face. There's no one talking you out of that. Be careful, you guys take care of him, alright? We'll leave catch on the observatory in your hands. You got it. Oh, time to earn a shit ton of SP by saving... Well, with shit ton... Oh, fucking talking. I thought I escaped it, but no. Thank you so much for your help. You've really grown into a strong young man, haven't you, Katra? Just don't go rushing out in trouble, alright? Thanks, so glad. Get out. I'm fine, honestly. I got Theo and Xerox with me. I'm gonna keep almost saying Xerxes because of fucking System Shock 2. Wouldn't feel right just to sit idly by. What did I say to Grant if I just let them overrun the city? I guess you're right. Just, please be careful. I'm sure you're in good hands with those friends of yours, and Theo and Xerox too. But just such a worry word with these things. Promise me you'll come back safe. Thank you so much for helping out there. We'll try and get in touch with everyone we can. Just leave that to me. I'm Professor Hamilton students for a reason. Oh, do I want the Skyrim remake to be the exact same with only a visual mechanic upgrade, or you want Falcom to add something to the story? I don't want them to add anything to the story, but I fully expect them to add in a good chunk of fucking retcons for this shit. Like, Highflan, like a lot of retcons. Like, there's gonna be... I fully expect the Sky Remake to have just a lot of retcons to fit with the story that they've made since then. Because, let's be honest, a lot's changed. Just a fucking lot has changed since then. Since it first started out, you know? Send you, Essie. Stay inside, we'll handle this. I'm worried sick about the Institute. Help all the students manage to get out of there safely. Can you not smile when you say that? That doesn't help my opinion of you. The whole place is full of price equipment to boot. Is that their aim? Damn it all. Our artisanal districts are all on fire. We can't give up our position or we're screwed. Keep an eye out for anybody caught in the crossfire. There's people trapped everywhere. Right. We're gonna head over to the Institute now. Anybody we find out of the way, we'll help them out. Your guys can hold down the workshop, alright? One of them add to the story. You played 7 Up already. Playing in 3D isn't compelling enough. I mean, when I say I don't want them to add to the story, I mean specifically, I don't want them to fucking retcon shit. I don't want them to add all the retconning that's happened since the series began. I'm fine if they add on to the story, as in, like, they give a few more moments for characters, or, like, flesh out some relationships, like, let's say, Sahara, Zard, and Luciola, but, which doesn't actually happen. Fuck. But I'd find it very annoying if they do a lot of certain kinds of changes. Ash's Wonder's going to show up in the Hamill flashbacks. Yeah, there's no way they're not doing that. It's like no one says anything, but we all know that's a fucking that's written in stone somewhere in the office. Gotcha. They've crossed the line now, the bastards. We're not gonna sit back and take it. We're gonna take Basil back. I'm counting you, youngsters. I really do owe you one, though. I can see why our supervisor trusts you so much. Why am I sad about that? It's specifically because I think a lot of the retconning that they've done for the series is, well, I don't like it. I don't like how much the series has retconned in the story-wise with a lot of stuff, and I dislike that. So seeing it be made official would bother me. And most of the reason I think it bothers me is because I think I think almost every single retcon that's happened in the series has made things worse. I can't think of any off the top of my head that was like I like having happened. I'm not sure how I feel about Katra going with you, but that's his choice. Please take care of him. We will. Don't do anything reckless or selfish here. I agree. Please stay safe, Eugene. We have our doors open to anyone who needs shelter. Stay safe out there, everyone. Eidos watch over you.
No need to be you again. No need to be shy now.
Yeah, we're getting under attack, so you're right. There is no need to be shy. Damn it, do I still not fucking have enough to actually... Oh, let me double check this. No, I have enough. Good. Let's open up that last slot for you.
See you again.
You still don't understand why people hate Toa and Yuna being added to Azure? I mean, knowing what I know about Toa and Yuna now, I do find it rather egregious that for... Well, not Toa. Toa at least was fine enough being there as is. She didn't have much of a impact on impact on anything. But Yuna was added in because they were like, fuck, Yuna has this entire relationship with the squad and she doesn't fucking exist at all during those games. Ah, shit. And it's like, okay, so that's why that's why she's here. Okay. Like, it feels like someone went, fuck, this was actually really badly done with Yuna. So now they rushed to fix it up. Which I get that kind of hate for.
Commencing maintenance.
Weapon extra line only. People in this chat, it was a meme. Yeah, no, it was a meme carry. People were making jokes about temporal anomalies and stuff like that, which, considering Kia's existence and the end of Azure, I imagine for most people in chat that was just adding on to the joke. I don't have any confirmation of that, but I assume that was the case. Oh my god, fucking hitting me from the sides. I hate this shit. Didn't seem like it.
Activating skill.
I mean, going from what? Chat was going with like temporal anomalies and shit, like. That seems like a joke to me.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I was in on the joke. I was in on the joke after I realized it was a joke. I was like, why are you guys going temporal anomalies? It's like they're not normally there in the original version. I'm like, oh, okay. Then I played into it because I thought it was funny. Can I go inside? No, I'm not allowed to walk inside doors. Damn. And also it played, okay. Won't lie, Yuna then having the ability to accelerate in Code Steel was fucking hilarious after all the time paradox jokes. Because that was just a case of, oh, she really is a time paradox. She has the ability to manipulate time. Great. Which is just, I love that shit. Again, Yuna wouldn't be that bad if she's a big fan of the SSS print and she was your friend, Zero Azure. Yuna hate here is a meme, or at least you thought it was a meme. I think it was a meme. I mean, Yuna was one of the better written characters, and people generally during Code Steel 3 and 4 agreed that they like Yuna a lot and would prefer her as the protagonist for those games. Where did all these come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church too! What are the monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are here? Those people are in need of our help! It's Heidi and Barnaby. Katra, is that you? We'll distract them, please. You're so sadie while we cover you. Get her out of here, bud. All right, come on, quick. How did these things prioritize who to attack, I wonder?
Like hell you are.
Well, you wouldn't take more than like a second to shoot at the old people. So I wonder how they do I wonder how these robots prioritize their targets.
Activating skill.
The end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Go, Ketra.
You really wish Yuna would be the prognath for at least half of Coach Seal 4 instead of the prologue?
Add some more.
I mean, Yuna would have been a lot. I'm of the opinion so that Yuna would have been better for the entirety of 3 and 4. Good, it looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief. But that means there's still people outside caught in the crossfire. They're going out the kids and elderly too. Seeing shit rust. Jeans shit rust buckets. It's bad enough inside Giscard's building. Anybody outside is up shit creek without paddle here. Find anybody else? Out there will probably need. Well, into the church of the inn, whatever's closer. Must be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment with archaism target there. Yeah, we're earning a lot of SP during this part, huh? I'm okay. I'm good with that.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
You really don't have to tell me that, game.
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Right there. Right there. An enemy Mars. Want to clear him out?
Of course. Look at Fairy Go. She's so good at killing things.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis.
I wonder if people in this game are going to get a second S-Craft. I don't think we're going to get anyone with a second S-Craft, but I'm curious. I think we're just going to get upgraded S-Crafts at best.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
On yes!
You're open. Get out combat.
Are you hitting me with your disc? Is that... Why is that your attack? That's your attack? Fine. I guess someone at Ouroboros didn't like these things.
Reactive strike.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute too? This isn't looking good. Only I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm going to take a risk here. Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but... So... What is Julian? So Sasha knows about Julian, and Van had a line about Julian being like, hey, this guy seems like he knows what he's talking about. That's weird, when he was, like, looking at weapons. Is Julian like a... Don't tell me Julian was a Jaeger. That'd be fucking crazy. No need for heroics, we gotcha. There are people there. Quick! Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Anya's? We're fine, but... We're colleagues from yesterday. Leave things to us. Keep those two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it? Be careful.
Deploying shards.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I've already gone online regarding who Julian is. I mean, I know he was like the muscle to that little shit from Ren's post-game and Reverie story, but I don't remember him saying anything else about, like... I don't remember anything about him being like a Jaeger or anything. Amada guys, you want to spread terror. Later, Amada does T-wordism. Everyone, surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, Amada's go is been... Okay, like, Amada's been very blatant about their go. I don't think they're going to deviate from it. The only question that should ever be asked about Amada is how are they going to go about doing it? We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to even think about what would have happened had you not been there. It's something awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We rounded people up inside in. They heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. Yeah, I got those two. That was when those monsters jumped us. Should have been able to fend them off myself, but I... Damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. Let me then tie because you held them off. By the way, now it's not the time to think about all that. Gotta keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren too. Kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Yeah, we saw her earlier. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. Also, does Julian not have a personal pocket dimension? Oh god, he's a poor person. How disgusting. Oh. Anya said, from what I heard, Julian hails from a renowned airborne swordsman. Is one of last week's streams. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't remember that bit, but okay. Thanks for telling me, Espest. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We're just in that area ourselves. Yeah, I managed to thin out the numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Alright, then let's make our way back ASAP. Sure, Lyle and Signon are worried about both of us. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Phew. I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I tried to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned the archaisms are archaisms are spreading the institute, though. That concerns me. Don't think Jolene was one. Oh, when I say goon, Zagreek, I mean, like, not one of the goons he's hired to beat up Ren. I mean, one of the goons he, like, had at school. Like, one of the people who was in his, posse? Clique? Yeah, one of those words. Anya has one. She brought her sap. Julian, my dog ate my pocket dimension. Friend, there's no sword for you. That won't cause problems. He. Yeah, by now the place probably crawling with them. No, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Amada wants is in the institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang. Anything else here, or? Nope, seems to be it, and we didn't earn enough, Julian was an airborne transfer student, he wasn't part of any of that? Didn't Ren have a line about him being a little shit, or... God, it was someone in the class. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. Someone in her class was the goon, was part of the clique with the piece of shit that was trying to be student council president, though, right? Am I going crazy? Ren, we're gotten to the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. Clear up the enemies on our end, though it hasn't despawned for some reason. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damned runt is a thorn in my side. She just had to go in and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, that Red Town would have been blossomed into symphony of screens. So this boring farce. Bah! We could try to count ourselves lucky we get anything out of this. We're excited to friggin' all the rest. Yeah? The fuck do you mean you weren't expecting them? Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, but after thought about it, then they will pay their dues in time. Meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Oh, great. Also, I see you weren't expecting as Van and the others. The fuck you mean? You've known they were here since yesterday. Did you... What? What? Or am I going crazy? Didn't you guys have an entire cutscene about seeing that? Or did you guys somehow just not notice anyway? Help! There's a cannibal monster's coming!
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Hang, you're okay! You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected of that. Just about. You're weirdly calm with everything going on. Didn't want to come through here. They did, as I predicted. You're just fucking holding a coffee cup still. Holy shit. That was Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. Then you have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference in your laboratories. Sadly, that doesn't stop them from just breaking the glass. I sort of hope my work in the city has been complete since noon today. Rays will be there in 10 minutes, bruh. That is forever. It really is in this case. Like that, I would be within my rights to be out see now, but I owe the students at least this much. That's why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone awaiting your arrival. Yang, you really going to leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive an effective countermeasure to the parallel distributed computing in such a short time. I don't really care what's going on in the head of yours, but I see that you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaism inside now, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? The faculty and the students of Aramis, together with tourists and other accounted for visitors, have left. Have a security camera footage capture a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages on the side. Bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and yet to return. So that sadistic bastard is here. So is the puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the Bracer and the police officers now. Is there part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside? I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. Going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher, especially one without a fucking S-craft. Here, handsome coffee. Drink this. Drinks coffee. Wow, I feel so much stronger now. S-craft obtained. The coffee. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Xerox with me. We'll help him keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it. That then is all I ask. I mean, you do have Theo and Xerox with you. I know I won't. Oh, fuck you. I have to talk to you. You're not fall within the purview of a researcher, but if it needs much, I will not stop you. Sure, they would appreciate mine as wise as yours, for you can control your impulses, of course. Make sure of it. Please, be careful of yourself, Yang. Don't worry about me. I'm starting to recognize our enemies' patterns and movements. You wise not to overexert yourself. Bear your movements and abilities in mind. So he's so calm and collected. No matter what's happening around him, I have to be more like him. I'll let you capture in your hands. Meantime, we'll help the Institute's evacuation efforts and direct security countermeasures as needed. Anyone else here or nah? Nope, just monsters inside now. Okay.
Activating combat.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the hitboxes. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me?
Directing shield.
That was nowhere near fuck you, game.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
This'll hurt. It's over. Nice.
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Yeah, but we gotta go explore everywhere.
Got it. And we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Those dogs have telekinesis. They'll bite you from a mile away. I've noticed. I hate it. By the way, Fairy's probably getting the thing for being the strongest person in the world again. Because I keep S-crafting with her. Because she's really nice. I like her.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Click, 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 click. You just looked at a line about Julian being from a family of Araboni streetsmen was yesterday's stream. Wow, my memory. What does it exist? Scientists are still trying to find the answer to that out. I think the answer is no. No, it doesn't.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
There's some monsters on the upper floors too. We gotta go clear those out.
Activating comet.
Now I gotta wonder why people call... Why do people call archaisms monsters? Because that's something, like, those people we saved call them monsters too. I'm just thinking about it, so like, archaisms aren't monsters, they're machines. It's a bit of an odd thing to call them monsters, isn't it?
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Beginning combat.
When you call a killbot a monster, I'd call it a robot. Or a machine still. Or a murder bot. I wouldn't call it a monster though. Not in this world at least. When there's actual, like, cryptids and giant dragons and stuff, I wouldn't call it a monster.
You're finished. Take this.
People in panic are really thinking hard to describe the thing they're running from? No, I know that, but it's something I think people almost consistently describe them more along the lines of monsters than as machines. Thanks, Lapis Code. What does that do? It's not like a complaint or anything. It's just, I wonder why. Ooh, shield. That's gonna be nice. Look, just be happy people aren't screaming big death thing, run away. That's a good descriptor. Definitely. The best one you could ever have in this universe. And stun, yep.
Activating skill.
People not used to them view them as mechanical monsters. I suppose. That makes sense.
This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
They should be common enough to know about now, right?
You were a great help, Fairy. It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Yang? Hold on. Sorry, I know I'm about to get fucking slammed in the ground. Yang?
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Yang. I want to kill them.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Good work, Petra.
Yeah, Yang and Yang are both correct. The pronunciation changing based on dialect. Great. So I have no. So I'm basically fucked if I want to say it in any No matter what, I'll get it wrong. Just my existence at work. You know how it is. Yang is basically the Western pronunciation. Okay.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Good God, we deal so much damage.
Activating skill.
There really is no difficulty right now, huh?
What have we got? Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
There!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance!
Oh, I didn't notice you there.
Now's your chance to boost.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance!
Hello.
Activating skill.
He's dead now. Cool.
Ah, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless.
The door's locked. Someone must have locked it from the... Keep them from coming in. Well, I'd find another way around. Also, my phone is making sounds, and I fucking hate that. Phone! I command you to not make any sounds, because it's very annoying. There we go. Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, 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 tip tap, tip tap, 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 tip tip tap, tap, tip tip tap, tip tap, 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 tap. The dramatic entrance into the school. Ah, people to chat with. Cool. Why? Why are they going around? It's glass door. Break that shit. I don't... Sometimes people are strange. Or stupid. However you want to view this. Look, there's people on the ground! Are you alright? You're... They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. Manager was going to mention the control terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him? Oh, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this!
This looks like a stopping point.
Let's put an end to this. How about we stop? Make up your mind, please. I don't think we have enough to upgrade even a single person right now, honestly. Am I dropping frames today? Yes. Why? Who the fuck knows?
Adjustment
Okay, let's go in and beat their asses.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
How the fuck?
That's the main terminal then?
Where the fuck did the telescope go?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Verne, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
Oh god fucking damn
The
it.
5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here.
Yeah, yeah.
Along with.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks.
Yeah, basically officially.
Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
Oh, so he was gay too. Okay. I assume. I mean, he had one of his researchers have a gay crush on him. I just didn't think he was gay too, but okay.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy #1. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being.
Did you
we saw
only
in
have 2
Garden.
lines of dialogue so far
Theo!
in this area?
Makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone. Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Yeah, isn't that a fucking embarrassment?
I am Olympia, overseer.
Dan, you
of
met
the
everyone?
Garden
Have you
of
met
Aurum.
no, I met Altina.
This
Altina
is
or
Ishtanti.
Millium. Kind of ridiculous in that case. Fuck, he met Ren when she still had Patter Matter. What the fuck is he talking about?
Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
Information, I'll take that. Yep.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Risha. Yeah, that's all.
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable.
Did I forget that
of joking,
Padamata was a
I'm afraid.
15-foot tall robot? Yeah, but I
As
would
you
call
can
him.
see, she's got
Call him an archaism if I didn't know better.
brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Oh, as your power as an overseer. Does that mean you also have four relics that the church doesn't fucking know about? Because that's what I meant for the other overseer. We know. No, in this case, it's just generic evil aura. Okay.
They're auras!
Oh my god, you actually said it out loud. Okay.
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros!
Zeros? Zer. Air. Os. Zeros. Zeros. I guess. You cringe, bleh. Yeah, no, that. Oh, God, this is. Nah, I don't like that shit. Not at all.
This sacred place a moment longer.
The X is pronounced like a Z. Yeah, I've just wrote it down. Zeros.
Understood.
This ends right here.
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Arum, executing contract.
Cool. I'm gonna pray your death.
Just for you. My move now.
Okay.
Got a whole slew of them.
Well, first we're gonna go with Heated Roar, obviously.
Here goes.
Oh, what's the matter?
Got a whole slew of them.
The Emperor has 4 artifacts and Olympia appears to have 1. How come Melchior doesn't have any? Good question.
That's far enough.
Now cancel your boost. E. Let's deal with this shield thing.
Transmitting code. Activate.
A chance!
Okay, and then prepare their Uber Death. What are you guys weak to, if anything?
Displaying stats.
Nothing. Okay. In which case, die to the arm of God, or the Jabberwock, rather.
You won't get away with this!
Hmm.
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Activating skill.
Is Melchior just a grunt that got promoted? He does give that feel, doesn't he? He's got enough personality to be just a grunt. Dabby goes walk walk.
Death awaits.
Slightly painful.
Get away with this!
Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Activating skill.
I hope you like this.
Oh, you're doing it again? Is this the only trick you have up your ass?
Maximum boost.
If so, it's a bit pathetic, to be honest.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew.
Cool, I can vandalize the rating.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
They are different in color.
Activating skill.
And they've also been destroyed.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, you're fucked. You really do get it. Cool. And you're leaving when you're at half health because you're fucking cowards. Got it, I see how it is.
Activating skill.
Doggy, go kill him.
I need you.
So that is how it is.
According to the wiki, Melchior's bombs and daggers are artifacts. You can't, no, fuck off, hold on a second. You can't have bombs as an artifact. What the fuck? No, fuck off. That means he has like fucking 20 bajillion. The bombs can apparently create, fuck off. That's stupid. Correct as an infinite bomb artifact. That feels like it's just a gameplay thing. I dislike this explanation. Anyway, we won, but we lost.
Is everyone all right? That Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Okay, we're falling into this trapping of the writing. Okay.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Well, what? How's that different from the endless bombs from soldiers? Exactly what I'm thinking, Kyle. It's a very lame artifact because it's just... We've seen so many gameplay times when the enemies have infinite ammunition for shit. And this is supposed to be something special? What, does Xeno have... Is Xeno's fucking mind's an artifact? Like, come on.
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
You know, you can keep telling yourself you're doing a good job and you're strong against us and everything, but you're gonna lose still.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
I can't believe you're actually calling them artifacts. Turns out Randy from Zero Azure also has bomb artifacts. Yeah, that's totally... I actually can't help. I hate that as an artifact. I hate that so much. Like, it's just infinite bombs, which is something gameplay-wise we've seen for everyone. Which means there's no difference.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play
No, Lane isn't.
with.
She got promoted for
You
PR
get me
reasons.
all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore.
Please let me clap this fucker's ass. He's not impressive. The gameplay is not living up to the story again. My pet peeve is activating hardcore.
I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it. You son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Oh, is it time for that?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I?
Oh, you made an AI.
I see. So it was a success.
Based on Callahan. Okay.
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
is even more comfortable than I had imagined.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
The only for
That's my big professor.
please don't talk like that.
Handsomely.
How am I doing
rewarded.
today? We just had a very annoying bit of storytelling happen again. This part's a bit more interesting, though.
No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science.
Also, we learned about a really dumb artifact that makes no fucking sense.
Whose name will go down in history.
Professor Callahan, reject my humanity, Catra.
We saw your body in the swamp.
Creating a perfect AI replica is apparently easier than making a nuclear bomb. The fuck. That's all I have to say to that. It's easier to make a perfect AI replica of a person than it is to make a nuclear bomb. I don't believe you in the slightest.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Okay,
Fine,
but
fine.
like,
I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
I was entering the room to serve a patent lawsuit. Yeah. Yeah, you were completely disillusioned here. Yeah, I don't blame you, A. Like, I'm sorry. You're fucking with me here, right? You're trying to tell me that this was easier. Really? When the fuck did you have the chance to do this?
Explosives detected.
Isn't more of a digitalize his brain personality, etc., than make an AI based on him? That's still fucking ridiculous. No matter what you say, you can't convince me this was easier than making a nuke. You can't. Like, I just don't fucking believe it in the slightest.
That little bastard.
The Aurora.
Also, we're at small bombs.
Zeros,
Great.
Use your stun mode to stop. No, you don't.
What the fuck are you doing?
No!
Oh.
Ketra, you can't.
Yep. How the fuck is this kid faster than all of you?
Won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Oh, S-Craft? Come on. Oh, robot? Okay. Roboto-mato?
Reset!
Shit.
That shit wasn't loud enough or aggressive enough. No, she is a robot then.
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep.
I thought you were only a skin deep in
came
characterization,
out
but
of
turns out that's more
other
literal than
emperor
I
and the rest of
expected.
those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Yeah, this falls within my expectations. BB Gnosis addiction is bad. I have no addiction. I am perfectly sane and fine. I don't even take the drug you're claiming I do. I'd be really surprised if this was the end of the chapter, but I also think it kind of be interesting. Man, they're really lucky that fucking Whom's the fuck?
No way.
Reset.
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Yep. Good damage. Yeah, that was a bit obvious. Looks like we might actually be leaving. The entire city is locked down. Or not. Okay. The airship with the new people had an MTS ring on the side, so they're from Marduk. Ah, Marduk is evil. I can't pretend to be shocked in the slightest. The entire city is locked down. You could have seen this coming. Should I get a list out? It's quite long. What's going to happen to us? Helbanius is okay. Ren too. Ren too. Oh, all we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? Is it still fucking here? Oh my... Anti-air really doesn't fucking exist. Holy shit. Currently being tested by Marduk, of course.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday. To start this off, I am General Manager
Marduk is here to help?
Total Security Company.
Sure.
Gilliam Thorndyke.
Why would you shoot down a ship that came to help? Because Marduk is evil. You know, just be proactive and kill them. That's all. Is there anything wrong with being proactive? I don't think there's anything wrong with being proactive. It's good for you to be on your toes and shit, right? Right.
This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Oh, is that your brother? Okay. Al-Fayed, is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you.
Rax, my shoe is the strongest warrior in all Zemuria. That title means nothing.
I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndyke. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect.
Gotta say, I'm kind of happy this chapter has had this midpoint. This is a good, they've raised the stakes, they've had more happen. This is a good midpoint for the chapter so far. I like it.
A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
A special ops unit? Sending Hercules, huh? It shot me if you belong to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army.
Oh, cool. That's going to be something we have to fight eventually. Or get onto. Or other such things.
Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the Orbital network.
Well, just how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge is the only way. Well, you've gotten hooks into Bazo, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance on as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I will take your word on that for now. Currently, chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stakes in Vern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for as CEO, Mr. Townsend. Please! Have I defended myself? I never could have seen this coming!
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts.
Like the fact that you're a bitch-ass motherfucker. That's a very big key fact here.
You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
Oh, don't worry, she's an Ouroboros member. They haven't taken... No one's replaced her position in Ouroboros. So I'm gonna keep claiming that she's still technically part of it.
I don't care if you are student council president at Oramus. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation.
Marduk equals god of Babylonian creation, water, agriculture, justice, medicine, and magic. Interesting fact, Jazzy, that confirms that they're fucking evil. They have a nice name, evil.
In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this
Apart from the
has.
Grandmaster saying she left Ouroboros in
Now,
reverie.
do I have the right to speak?
Hey, just because Ren left Ouroboros doesn't mean Ouroboros left her. She's totally... They're totally the kind of people who would be like, oh, Ren, it's so nice to see you again. Your seat's getting a bit cold. She's like, I left. No one leaves Ouroboros for real. That doesn't happen. Grandmaster knows that you'll eventually come back. It's all fine. Don't you find it funny that Ren posed out a business card? It's Ren. Not really that surprised that she'd do something like this. Ren? That's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. After rumors swirling around about you, I never expected you to show up here. So she's right that we are the only shareholders that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. However, don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. That's the sounds coming out of this fucker's mouth right now.
When will you grow a damn...
How the
The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again.
Yeah?
Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved.
What do you mean until the cogs start moving again? Clarify?
Knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to all Mata's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
I mean, technically, it's already too late for that. To be quite frank, they already did the AI thing, and I don't... They are blockading the city, at least. I suppose that's what they mean? Maybe they can only blockade the city for, like, another half... How much did he... What did he say? Half a day?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
At most, we're gonna get like 5,000 Miram. Or, not Mira, Mira.
Awesome. Why?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two are related. Your brother, right? Rick sent him to be one of Marduke's hunting dogs. This first game of the Betrayal series. No, we cannot stop them. We can only contain the damage. Good way of putting it.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
I try. It's not so hot with the tactics stuff taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too. I never expected our first meeting like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I want to ask. So how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Whenever someone starts talking about contracts, you think Cube. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. Something seemed off about her all this time. First started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. When I visited Orid for lessons on tactics, she was completely unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean... 3 years ago? That would mean these fuckers had a super AI Or, okay, not necessarily super AI, but that means that Tharbad had a fucking... Or not Tharbad, God, I keep saying... Marduk had an AI, you're telling me... before, if I'm reading this right, she was an AI that didn't have a body, and then they gave her a body. And you're trying to tell me that that was before fucking Elysium. You're making Marduk too technologically advanced, game. You're making me question if they don't already have nukes, game. Come on, please.
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use.
Wait, why am I assuming Rosetta's an AI? Because of what was it? Because of the line he said where Van just said, where he said, oh, so she wasn't available. I started talking to her 3 years ago, and I went for tactics training, but she was conveniently unavailable, which tells me that, okay, so either she was undergoing surgery the entire time, which I doubt, or she didn't have a body because she was an AI, and she only got AI recently.
Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
And you got nothing to apologize for. Counting the amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up forcing her to do something that crazy. By the way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours. I like this shot. It's very simple, but I like it.
I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Cousin, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Wow. Wow, I hate you. Look, I'm gonna hate you now, and I know that might only be temporary or not, but fuck you. First impression, you being mean to Fairy, you deserve death. Just how it is. Either death or massive beatings. Until morale improves. One of the two.
Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
By the way, Kasim, I hope you're more than a shitty big brother who wants... Okay, I'm gonna describe Kasim in one... If you know Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, here's the archetype. I hope you're not fucking, Osiris's older brother. I hope you're... Oh, fuck, what was his name? Holy shit. How am I forgetting his name? Zane, right. I hope you're not a Zane archetype. If you're a Zane archetype, that's gonna be fucking... don't be a Zane archetype. I don't like that archetype. Geyser, yeah. That archetype is lame and I just don't like it. Just explain. Fuck, it's so... Okay. Big brother who is cold and distant and harsh on their younger sibling, but is doing so because they believe that is the best way to... help them grow up, and to be that being soft on them is a bad idea, so they're gonna be way too, so they end up being way too harsh and actually being a demoralizing force that makes them grow doubtful. Eventually the younger sibling realizes that this is just the way that they showed they cared, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't like that. Yeah. It's an archetype. I'm stretching the use of that word that I really don't like.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
sad. I'm sad. What, it's a mistranslation. Okay. Is he saying he's one of the strongest people I know? Because that's still really fucking exhausting, considering how many people Van seems to know. Like, I'm tired. I'm fucking tired of this. Please, stop trying to be stronger and stronger. It makes me exhausted. The conversation is over then? Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There were talks of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect Almada might have been involved. The line on English release said one of the strongest warriors alive. Ah, I see. This isn't any better. Or this isn't much better, because it's still exhausting to hear. If it was, like, okay, if it wasn't Van saying it, and Van is the man who knows too many fucking people, I wouldn't be this tired of it. Like, Jesus fuck, it's just, I don't, stop. Stop, I can't take any more of this stuff. Let's just say he's being put on War God Sigmund Jaeger King Tier, according to Van. Yes, and that's still fucking tiring. Because it's like, we already had him being put up as, like, the strong one. And I'm just like, please stop. Please. Surprised they hadn't redubbed him. He said, good that they redid it. I'm just, again, personally, this is entirely personal. I'm tired of this. I'm just tired. Like, it's just exhaustion. Like, oh, God, help me. According to Kondo, he's not as strong as Rutger and Sigmund. Stop making them so strong. The series has it and always will. I can still not want it. There are no casualties, fortunately. Angerville is a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have been just a version while this is the real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Okay, if we accepted that explanation, Carrie, then I have this question. Why the fuck wasn't this guy ever mentioned before? Like, they casually drop a lot of strong people they fought and saying, man, last person I fought this strong was X, Y, and Z, and it's like, they keep doing that, it's like, fine. But they don't, then they introduce new characters that don't have any establishment prior, and it's just like, it's exhausting. It's like Van. Van definitely would have been mentioned before this game by Ren at least a couple times, but instead we're just shoving in the connection now, and it's just exhausting. Foolish consistency is a hallmark of bad writing? What the fuck do you mean by that, Carrie? But the CID are being pushed to the limits right now. Want me to give you any backup? That's fine, we weren't expecting to begin with. You can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes to stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. That sounds fair to me. So far as our interests align, of course. Carrie, what? No, I'm not answering that question, Carrie. Just, what do you mean by foolish consistency? Because I'm really confused. Best explanation you can think of is that Zephyr and the Break Constellation were active in Western Zemuria while Kasim, etc. more in the central and or eastern part. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Anya's for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh! Thanks for telling us. Sticking to something that doesn't make sense because you want to be consistent with what you've written before is foolish. But what about this makes sense? The explanation of a new strongest person that never was mentioned until now by people who relatively would mention him, that doesn't make sense. Like, consistency above all else will carry a story a lot farther. You just have to ask yourself, does it make sense for this to be happening? Like, it's just, that's a simple work of consistency. At least I've mentioned before in this game. Yeah, something like that at the very least. It'd still be tiring, but it's not this tiring. Maybe he only became strongest in the last 2 years? Then say that, or say something along those lines. It's just... Your story should make sense when looking back on it. Even as you add new elements to your story, there shouldn't be a moment where you go, this doesn't make sense now. Like, that's a cardinal sin of writing. When you're expanding upon lore, is adding lore that no longer makes sense with what previously came. Yeah, what I agree with A. What Zagreek, what you said makes sense, but it's no one's implying it at all. I've heard nothing about Jaeger Corps in the East before this, with the sole exception of Ikaruga and Reverie. Yeah, which like harms the idea. Like, let's make Van's line one bit different. If Van said the strongest Jaeger in the East, you fix just about everything. You have to be, your wording matters a lot. If Van said the strongest Jaeger in the East, we'd be okay. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. No one's suggesting it doesn't make sense, Carrie, that a Jaeger Corps wouldn't exist in the East. All we're saying is that trying to pin him as one of the strongest Jaegers when he's had no mention before now, when it makes sense that he would be mentioned in other games, is bad writing. He says, I'd say, not, okay, read the author's intention here. Look at what's being written and read their intention. Do we have any reason to doubt Van? Do we have any reason to think Van isn't being as objective as possible? Do we think, like, no. We have no reason to think what Van's saying is wrong. Why should we doubt Van? Why should we doubt what he's saying? Simply because it doesn't make sense. And then it's like, okay, pretend we have to doubt a lot of other things. You can still be objective, and still be wrong. True, but this isn't real life. If he's being objective, then it's very likely that the writers want him to be saying the truth. Or being correct. Like, the writers... Van isn't a real person. Van isn't saying this. A writer has written this for him. To, like, clarify. That's good to hear. Is Darkbit saying there's no reason that they couldn't have just added a little line or hand wave? It's complete lack effort. That's annoying. I'm gonna assume Rax that the original line also mentions he's the strong or something of the sort. Either strongest in setting or strongest in area or strongest elsewhere. Because I have my doubts that wouldn't be included there. Probably one of the strongest hunters in history, says Google Translate. Yeah, about what I was expecting in terms of keeping... So, yeah, I still have a problem with it. That, like... The original translation does not change my opinion on the line. It's like, this is tiring. She was in his associate Professor Asmare's room, right? Let's go say hi then. Oh no, wrong person. Let's go say hi then. Remember when Crossbow was next to Rebel 2? Yeah. They don't mention Rutger or Sigmund Sky either. Yeah, they don't, because we don't have characters around that would mention them. Do we have anyone... Like, Rutger and Sigmund are fine for their existence, to be quite frank. In terms of, wow, they just suddenly existed. It's like, no. Looking at the story of Sky, there's no reason anyone would mention these people, beyond just saying Jaegers in general. In comparison, when you think of the Red Constellation and you think of like Randy and fucking Shirley and all the like, if Shirley had a good fight with someone, she'd be... Do you really think Shirley would never been mentioned like, yeah, this is like fighting Pops, or this is like fighting Randy, or this is like this is like fighting those mercenaries in the East, like, you know, something like that? Like, even a line where she goes, man, I haven't had fun like this since the mercenaries in the East, or something, you know, like... The Red Constellation was at least mentioned as early as Sky the Third. True, but we didn't have Sigmund or the individual members mentioned, which was fine because there's no reason anyone that we encounter in those games would mention them or even know about them or have any reason to talk about them. Just if you refuse to believe because they don't set something up before, they can never mention it. That's not what's being said, Gary. What's being said is you can't create something that contradicts or doesn't make sense with what came before. You can't have, like, let's say in the next game they go, yeah, the early orbments like 6 years ago, the combat orbments 6 years ago, they had a good chance of exploding, as it turns out, as everyone knows. And you're just like, that didn't fucking happen in Sky. No one even mentioned the possibility of that happening in Sky. Like that would be ridiculous because it doesn't fit with what's come before. You can, if you instead say, yeah, there was a really, yeah, they didn't know it at the time, but there was like a glitch, a little, if you did a certain very specific action, you can make them explode. Like, that'd be kind of ridiculous too, but it'd be more reasonable because it's like, oh, it's not very well, it was never figured out in the time of its production. It was a very specific thing you had to do to make it explode, and that'd be like, okay, fine, that makes sense. But just saying they had a known flaw that they could explode would be nonsensical. Just can't around my head everything that happened for the past few days. It's our job as staff to keep thinking about the future. What the heck is going on anymore? It's just too crazy to tell. First the attack itself, and now the aftermath, the whole city's on lockdown. How far am I allowed to talk in the city today? Nowhere, effectively. Okay. What kind of world are we living in now where the universities come under attack? I already didn't suffer much damage, at least. Digital books are unharmed, too. My concern is more of our digital library. Digital books are fragile in their own right. I can only hope we didn't lose our online archives. Never thought that some horror like that would befall our institution. The world these days, I swear. I'm relieved that my students are okay. Kai and Gambit especially. How's a kid supposed to study after all this? I don't know what to do. It's just awful, all of it. Professor Callahan will be deeply missed. It's a tragedy what happened to him. Yeah, he uploaded himself into the net and now he's gonna die in the net. What a shame. I can't wait for fucking Lapis to show up and be like, the fuck you doing here? Oh god, my back. Taking off my jacket. Okay, there we go. It was really hoping I could talk it out of him, ask him what was bothering him, but I can't anymore. He's just gone. Why do I have a jacket on if it's so warm? I like my comfy. Jacket feels nice around me. That's the entire reason, I'll be honest. Yesterday was rough. Here, I got you something. Hope it helps. Thank you. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The company too. More worried about all the damage to the Institute. I generally believe the work you're doing with them, whether it's comms or hollows, would really shape Calvart's future. So I say, have a little confidence in your research, yeah? A lot more impressive than you give it credit for. Really? Thank you. It does make me feel a little better. You really shouldn't be worrying about me, but I'm just happy that he is. I don't need to make up to him with my research. I'm glad she looks to be alright, or physically at least. I had no idea how she's holding up mentally. Probably really badly, all things considered. But I hope she'll get through this. She's my coworker. I want to see her happy again. Well, that's a nice thought, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone else on this floor? Does not look like it. Okay. We still have time for Cronkite and the other lady to be evil, so let's hope they are. Be good for my theories. It was bad enough hearing that the professor was abducted. Then we got attacked too. Why does this keep happening? Just one horrible thing after another. I just want to do my research and get my degree. With all that said, we can agree that Aurelia will beat Kasim's ass 100%. Yeah. Does Kasim have to wear glasses to weaken his vision? No? Then yeah, it's gonna be Aurelia 10 times out of 10. BB, how much do I trust Thorndyke? I trust him as far as I can throw his ship. What do I even do now? I don't feel like I belong here. I had just started thinking that she was looking a little sunnier lately, and then Institute came under attack. She's being pushed to the breaking point, and the poor girl. I want to try and support her however I can. She has a bright future ahead of her. It would be travesty if she were to lose that spark. Bomb guy isn't here. Shocking. Are you sure? It seems like they're trying to stop AI Callan from giving nuke schematics to Almada. Yeah, but they already have nukes. Probably. Almost certainly they have a nuke, or something stronger than a nuke already. Those filthy mechanical monsters, they stole my darlings from me. Oh, Stephanie, Liam, Sally, my poor babies. Even Shirley, my ultra-rare slime. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears and coating her. They just struck her down.
Well,
that might be for the best, dude.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, that's a weird wait.
Thanks a bunch.
We can't see ourselves when we go shopping.
What'll it be for today?
And that man is T-posing, I'm quite sure, afterwards.
For today.
No, he isn't. He actually shows his arm up. Okay. What a disaster yesterday turned out to be. Wasn't expecting those mechanical monsters to start rampaging through the place. Just boated without a second thought. Still had my knife and my frying pan in my hands. You don't think the game would introduce another Professor villain in the chapter? I think the game would totally do it if it wants. Now everyone looks at me like I'm some kind of psycho. Just silly, I tell you. Come on, still the same old lunch lady. You want something to eat? Just let me know. Yeah, keep your energy up in times like these, you know? Yeah, but they're now afraid that you're gonna kill them. They probably think you, like, killed a couple bots on your way in. Or out, rather. I would too.
Oops, my fault.
Oh, come on, there's a person right the fuck out there. Come on, game. Are they actually on the second floor and I just missed them? Doesn't look like it, but I might as well double check. Nope, no one over here. Where is there anyone else to talk to? No, not outside of this area. Okay. I still can't believe that really happened yesterday. Even the base. I can't believe that really happened yesterday. Even the police and bracers are overwhelmed. I'm trying not to let it get to me as a security officer, but I'm letting it get to me as a security officer. What's done is done. We have to help things get back under control now. Oh, okay. Welcome. If you're looking for Rosette, she's in the room to your right. The associate professor with her. She's through the worst of it now, at least. I've been in there helping her throughout the day. I'm very excited we'll be putting her research to test so soon. Since not under these circumstances. Anyone else? Nope, that's it. Oh, by the way, we finally reached our maximum saves after 111 hours.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Thanks. Sounds like you.
Not bad. Yeah, I actually did good today.
Looks like Zeros is up and running again. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad.
How unfortunate that he could be disabled with a single knife to the back of his neck, even though he's a robot. I don't quite understand how that works, but fine.
I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Wow, you look like shit.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
It would. He physically can't smile, otherwise he dies immediately.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
Oh? Huh. I wonder what you would have said if we didn't actually do that.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Sorry to hear that you're now part tomato, Rosette. A big shame.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her, too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
Does she have a traditional nervous system? I assume she doesn't, otherwise there would be probably a lot more screaming if she was awake right now, I'll be frank. So I'm going to assume she doesn't have a traditional nervous system.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that.
She's on those painkillers you helped make earlier.
Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Oh, right. How fucking strong are those painkillers? You think she's high as fuck right now? You think she's barely even able to make words, actually? Like, God, those painkillers must be doing fucking the hardest job.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine?
You're a cute femboy.
No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
Oh, I wasn't too far off, actually. Okay.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
About reset. That's how much of her is artificial anyway. I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. Oh, the painkillers are kicking you. I can feel my hair. I can hear colors. Oh, good God. That's right. Mrs. Mardigan researching artificial biological limbs. Some point? I don't know. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. Never imagined we would actually start using technology like this. That was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I heard this is a field of the Institute of Technology over in the Empire that's been looking into it. Van? You seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell that the image I was seeing during a video call was artificially generated. It took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. So only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people that I started putting 2 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 4 together. Makes sense. I do feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, also has less precise control of her body in exchange. You want to point out that before they bailed, Malcor did throw out a line of Marduk probably having used a simulacrum tech from the Empire from memory. Yeah, which doesn't quite make sense, I'll be frank. At least as it stands, I don't see how it makes sense with her existence 3 years ago. Unless she was always... So, okay. either Rosette was always an AI, which would be a bit bullshit, or Rosette was like, I don't fucking know. Like, maybe Rosette has some other BS going on with her. Maybe she was like a brain in a jar. Maybe she was a sickly child. Though I feel like that explanation wouldn't make a lot of sense if she was just a sickly child, I'll be honest. Can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally she does. She'll be returned the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established. Rosette's backstory is a complete explanation? Yes, I would assume so. Is she clearly not an AI after all this dialogue? I don't agree with that yet. I think there's every chance that it seems to won't be easy to make all the price adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting ya. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's just as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Rosette at ease.
Wait. Please.
Yes, you're hired. I mean, you can hire yourself, obviously, but if you want to make it official, I'll actually hire you.
If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you?
They keep using the same music for the same moments, and it is getting a little bit distracting, I won't lie.
I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Rosette in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure.
I mean, yeah, we did lose Rosette because of you, so now we don't have her. So yeah, it is her fault. Yeah, I do feel bad.
But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Rosette said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Rosette back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock, too.
I still think you might be evil.
Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
We're gonna lose the voice acting now? The CID Special Ops Unit is gonna be here this evening. We've only got half a day left to do what we want. Okay, I'm a little bit confused on why you're saying that. Are you gonna say, is the CID gonna, like, forcibly move you out afterwards? Like, but why are you saying that? And maybe my expectations here are kind of strange. Is Van and Co. gonna be, like, forcibly removed from the city afterwards? Once they're here, we're done. Gotta make this time count. That's not an explanation. I'm just... Clarify, please? Sure, it felt to me like Mono's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in this region. The CID will take over their duties from there. Okay. Hammer out these. Sorry, I fucking got lob-corped, flashbanged with that word. Jesus Christ me. Hammer out the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening. I'm sure of it. Really? And what is research still going on somewhere in the city? Zent mentioned something earlier about what I think... earlier I think it will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
So I reckon you think they're gonna? What do you think they're gonna replace uranium and the like with for a nuke? Like, you think they're gonna be using just the shit? Like, do you think it's just gonna be septium? Yeah, I think it would just be septium. The Robo Network and the septium vein at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for the research. Professor Callahan has reached the heights of the singularity the crossbow did, which he absolutely should not be able to do, I'll be frank. Look, the man might be an AI, but he is not... He did not arrive from a computer the size of the entire continent. No. He should not be a true singularity like that they were. Like, Elysium was so much more. If he does that, Ishmael Green comes back? How embarrassing would that be? Ishmael Green comes back? Ah, yes, I'm here again. Everyone else? What the how are we supposed to defeat a Divine Knight again? Divine Knights come back? Okay, guys. Valimor comes back? Okay, this is awkward. I thought we were done. Probably some material like unattained or something. They seem to think that nukes are fusion, not fission. Mm-hmm. It's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. How to find some way to narrow our search down. Where's the A rank places? That's a rank, come on. If we get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us that we're on the right track, too. Using the damn thing low detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Callahan's AI cannot measure up to Elysium. Yeah, I still... Valimor comes back to Van. It's been a long time, Valimor. Fuck, I'd cry. For very different reasons. Let's see if there are more 4 SPGs to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that leads us to the truth. However, I can't... wait, should I not be meddling your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're working for free. I'm not paying you shit for this. Let's go. I will say this, and I said it before, but I'll say it again. I cannot believe it in the slightest that it was easier to make a perfect replica and or fucking upload a man's consciousness into the computer than it was to do we made look a second, okay, we made nukes before we had the internet. You can't fucking do this to me. You can't tell me that making a nuke is harder than fucking making a sentient AI. You can't. Is Schmuggerine gonna come back and be like, okay, listen, last time this accidentally finished, but there's a big curiosity that will happen next year, and he's yeeted out into the distance. Or someone just puts tape over his mouth. One of the two. You're a client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Oh, okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even means the kid to adult ratio is evened out here. Well then, let's get to work. Want to stop by the guild? Vern? Giscar's workshop? Probably talk to our resident genius professor too. That sounds a great place to start to me. Right, new people to talk to. Or old people, but new. Wait, everyone refreshed? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, hello. How is your investigation going? You're up already? Please take it easy, Rosette. You just have you awake, Cranberry, before we start doing nerve work. Seeing you guys in an hour? I want to die. Oh shit, sorry, we didn't mean to bother you. Not at all. I'm glad to see you, and it's good you're still hard at work. We're going to sleep now. Thank you for your help. Be careful out there. Damn, how to like sure I got tough. She really does. What does her wake up like that? She must really wanted to see you. She might be conscious, but she's not lucid most of the time. She must have heard your footsteps or otherwise noticed you. Man, she's a real trooper. All the more reason to make good for her. She's in your hands. We'll give her the good news when she wakes up. Don't worry, I'll take good care of her. She'll be all better by the time you get back. That's a promise. The attachment process does hurt, unfortunately. I'll do my best to make it quick. Rosette is already familiar with artificial limbs as it happens, so it should make it easier for her to adjust to them. And I've got Marty to help me out, so we'll make sure it's done right. Okay. Let's leave her be for now. We got our own work to do. Let's get back with some good news for her.
Well,
Who could have imagined Professor Esmeralda's research would be so relevant so quickly? I did briefly consider the possibility, but it seemed so far-fetched at the time. And yet, here we are. So what does Marduk intend to use this technology for, I wonder? Army of clone people. Army of super soldiers? Probably something along those lines.
Oops, my fault.
Game, you make me suspicious as fuck. We're not allowed in Cronkite's lab. You can't... Game, I'm sorry, but is Cronkite evil? You can't keep doing this and not expecting me to ask this question. I've always liked seeing people react to things I make. Just never expect it would happen like this. So I'm glad it's available for her. I mean, killer should make limb fitting much easier for her. Funny how it all worked out. You helped us and we helped you. Marduk gonna make a cyborg army. Yeah, I imagine it. Man, same. Never expected one of our own would need the stuff we're helping make. We owe you for that, even if we helped out with it. Don't worry about that. I just shipped in here and there. The research is mostly Esmeralda's, but I'm so honored I could help. All you can do now is leave the rest to her. She knows what she's doing. I'll still be out and about in the city helping treat the wounded.
So...
I came to Basel in part because I'm deeply cursed about the research here. Just awful that this had to happen now. I plan on coming back someday, so I might, well, help out here while I can. That way I can help the city rebuild for my next visit. Those volunteers must be all tuckered out. Perhaps in... Okay, you're gonna poison them. That's a choice. Then soon just calm down a bit. We should have this area secured now. We can't let our guard down. We've dealt with our one problem, there could be another lurking around the corner. We need to maintain our security detail here until this all blows over. How long is this NPC chat gonna take? I don't know, but I feel pain. God damn it, too late. They already cleared all the records from yesterday. So I'm gonna take samples to try and reverse engineer their weaponry. Not on my field, but... I guess with that out of the question, all we can do now is try and study their methods. We need to be more prepared for the attack in the future. Some way of neutralizing weapons, maybe? Oh, what about something that can melt them? Get it on the weapon and bam, it's gone. Okay. Acidic weapons. Yeah, that won't be dangerous for everyone. Phew, we're still out negotiations with Vern and Elsame, thankfully. They both said they're going to allow us to keep getting funded as long as we kick our CEO off a cliff. That seems like a fair deal, I think. Professor Callan will be dearly missed here at the Institute, but we should be able to fill his void in the short term. What concerns me is the mental toll this is already taking the staff and students. May not be ready to return to work yet. Professor Callan is he really dead? The answer to that is technically no. And technically yes. He always seemed kind of scary, but the upperclassmen really respect him. I wanted to talk to him myself someday. Well, everybody else is okay, but what do we even do now?
Everybody's gotta eat.
We're getting ready to open back up. Everybody's gotta eat no matter how topsy-turvy everything is. Good meal is a great way to get back normal. I think Professor Callan students especially need to eat well. I imagine all the people working out there cleaning up all the damage. They're really working up an appetite. Da, da, da. People to talk to up here. Yep, yep. You wish you could remember which dream it was that joke about turning people into AI. Probably all of them somewhere. Phew, we finally have a plan. We're going to ease the load on servers and try to get them back online with a limited scope. Looks... It took less time than I was figuring, at least. We got the aura, but Marduk's been handling some load for us. If we make this plan work, we should have Azo's network back to full capacity soon. I do wonder why Professor Cronkite isn't lending us a hand with it, though. This is his field. We really could have used his help. Okay, so Cronkite's the evil one at least. Got it. Thank you. Getting a load on Bowser's network, we should be able to get it back online. Professor Cronkite would have had this all sorted out in seconds, though. He's one of the foremost authorities in network engineering. I don't get why he's giving us a cold shoulder on this. I guess he has his reasons. Thank you, Gimbat, for confirming that at least one of the people I think is evil. It's very reassuring. Guys, clap for Gimbat, the man who is helping us so much. Finally got in the comms to stabilize it. I'm doing what I can. I don't want to let Coolidge down. You're implementing some stopgap measures to try and keep the network together while we diagnose the things. Don't want to leave it all to that security company, but I don't want to overload our servers again either. Holocores are proving really useful here. They can search and diagnose stuff all on their own, like a little pocket partner. I think we should call them pocket monsters. I'm going to have an entire line of them designed around monsters. The Rhinocider is very popular, I think. Or at least I think it's going to be. The Palms, though, I expect to sell out within seconds. It really underlines how important they're going to be once the technology takes the next step. I can't slack off on my research. It's my chance to make myself useful for once. I have to do what I can to get things back to normal. Honestly, what is Lionel doing? All this chaos and got mushrooms on the mind? The rest of us are up on our next work. I've got a whole mountain of infrastructure docks to get to Marduk. Don't want to trouble my students. They have enough on their plates. Do you think you could help out with the workload a little? I keep opening up the wrong fucking tabs. Okay, we're in here. Now that I think about it, Professor Callahan started getting really stressed out a little while ago himself. He wasn't rushing all the time, and he couldn't stop panicking on his budget either. I never imagined something like this would happen. Observatory time. You better let me in. Okay, cool. M and N are too close together for my fucking fingers. Sorry, we've got the crime scene blocked off to preserve the evidence. What evidence? Oh, the evidence that, you know, of exactly what happened. You know, no one knows. Everyone knows what happened. It was very clear from your talking, and there's nothing to really learn. We're just being douches. If you have any questions or concerns, you can direct them to the local police department.
Right. Did you hear?
Who surely lives in Edith. Meant to get through to them today. Let them know that I'm all right. Sounds like nobody outside knows what's going on. Reporters can't get into Basil because the roads are all closed. Just feel like I've got to help out somehow. Professor Tyne has a lot in his hands. He shouldn't have to manage it all alone. Maybe it's soon, but there has to be something I can do. I'll ask him when I get the chance. Oh no, the roads are closed. I wonder if there might be a reporter who's willing to climb the rocks and get up here like that. I wonder. Can't believe Liz is all that nonchalant after everything that's happened. I need to set her straight in as an upperclassman. I've had my hands for a while, but I'm gonna try and make time for talking to Professor Tyne about it. And he stopped Liz from ending up like whatever Lionel's got going on. Who knows how long it would take this to recover from this. With everything that's happened, they're really out of commission. I was hoping I might finally get a grant for my research. It was so close, but nope! When it was gone and closed. Will fungi ever have the time of the limelight? Or are they doomed to wallow in the damp dark forever? Well, they will be in the damp dark forever, because otherwise they die. You know, that's just how it is. Service has been up and stable for a while now. I can only assume it's the giant airship patching up the network. That really missing is communications engineer, though. We shouldn't have to rely on them as a crutch. We're talking about the lifeblood of modern society here, and now it's all going through some shady megacorp. We're gonna have to put in the hours to make sure that our comms don't go down like that again. Okay, that's one area done.
What are we waiting for? Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Hold on, I've got to go use the bathroom and get a drink. Hopefully I won't be gone for long. Hopefully I won't suddenly have to move anything either. Or go to a lake, you know? Be right back though. Just gonna use the bathroom and get a drink. Be right back. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Hard, hardcore. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Got 2 areas to get through, and then we can cry into the night and maybe possibly not finish this day because this chapter, because my suffering is endless. Yesterday was terrible. I didn't see it for myself. I heard all about it. No engineer, so repairs and stuff are kind of beyond me. But there has to be something I can do to help. Everybody out working today deserves a helping hand. Oh, I think it's something. Every little bit helps, right? Oh, look at all the people here. I despise these human beings. Can we remove them? This one especially I want to remove. Don't you worry about us, Anyas. Communications are up and running, and we're getting all students in touch with their family. It just kind of doesn't feel all that safe with the cruiser hanging around the air like that. But I digress. You guys shouldn't have anything to worry about now. Thank you. Stay safe yourself, okay? Things at the fan, guys like you gotta step up and get ready with safety. You got it? Well, yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. NTR Pro Tag title is very correct. Holy shit. What am I humming? Am I humming? I think it might be my leg again. I am shaking it like crazy because I'm weirdos. You were joking. Yeah, you were joking, but this man does not serve any purpose, and I do not respect him at the minute. And he's almost always been hostile for no good reason, except that he's jealous for a girl who I presume he thinks he can nice guy his way into her pants. So like, yeah, I'm not happy about this. Ren left me in charge here. I'm trying to coordinate all the students so that we can get everything sorted out. Student council is helping me out, which is a big help. I'm so nervous. There's a lot of time before that special unit gets here in the evening. Anything could happen before then. I just need to make sure the students are all safe and accounted for. I'm trying to keep all the students inside, but I've had to make a couple exceptions so far. Julian and Lyle can volunteer to help with the cleanup out there, so I let them outside. Then James snuck out again. God, he's just such a handful. Well, I'll try and keep an eye out for him and whatever else comes up. You guys be careful. Thanks.
Well,
I got caught right up in the... Oh, by the way, so far, what do we have that... Everyone start listing off the things that we've so far confirmed that the Genesis can do. Because, God, they're silly so far. They're very silly. I got caught right in the middle of a work meeting at Vern. Never thought that would happen to me. Put the meeting on hold for now. So Mata was behind it? Remember they had an attack in Longport recently? Then Anchorville and now here too? I don't get it. Why are they wreaking all this havoc?
Well?
Good question. I think they're just douches, honestly. We helped out with our evacuations yesterday, and then that sort of led us to the hotel. It's tough. Holding up in the cramped little rooms isn't good for anybody's mental health right now. Don't push yourself, okay? You especially, Anyas. Things get too much, we're always here to help. Thank you, Odette. We all do need to do our parts. Yep, you can count on me. Ren's plenty busy, so pick up the slack as her fellow council members. Hold down the fort here. Be careful out there, okay, Anyas? I never thought terrorists would strike here. Communications are back up, at least. When storming the new reservations, there are tons of people stuck here because they can't go home. I really hope we can get back to normal soon. I'm getting really tired of all this. Yeah, that's understandable, buddy. I got in touch with my family. Whew. This one gave enough processing power to put Callahan into a server. Yeah, and then the previous one... Oh, not great. I'm trying to remember everything now. Right, and the previous one also managed to... the previous one put up a barrier. It helped spread spores. Ones before that made vampires, or thralls rather. Or ghouls, rather. They do a lot. We can finally catch a break. My mom and dad were both worried. I can't blame them, of course. First, we get caught up in a terrorist attack on the... Also, maybe possibly responsible for... Oh, right. They can also turn people into monsters. That's something that... I was going to say that's something that I think maybe it's only Mare, but then I remember that every boss fight has been caused by, like... a Genesis turning people into the things. This is my luck, huh? Feels like I walked onto the set of an action movie by mistake. I can barely keep myself together. I'm doing a lot better today, feeling. It just doesn't feel real, but I don't have the time to dwell on that. Gotta keep on trucking, right, Agnes? Odette, Albert, Julian? They're all amazing. Swinging films out there to help without a second thought.
Alrighty.
Da, 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 da. Can we get back to the Black Ornament? The gospel would just supercharge existing ornaments when attached? Yes, I would greatly prefer that. Like, the Gospels were really simple, all things considered. These Genesis are more a little bit insane. To be mildly fair, the Septarian Mirage could affect causality, and the Septarian Earth could bring people back to life. To also be to then draw that comparison, you're having to compare these Genesis to a fucking Septarions, and these seem to have less conditions than a Septarion does. Like, oh Jesus, fuck, terrifying. Even our station got shut up. We got casualties over here. I try to imagine a second attack. Does casualties refer to deaths or just injuries? I've heard before that casualties can refer to both deaths and injuries, and it's not necessarily exclusive to one or the other. I guess we can't complain about PMC stepping in to restore order with our guys all banged up. They really rubbed me the wrong way, though. Got all that strength with no state backing. Freaks me out. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That stuff Armada has is wild. Never expected they'd bust out combat mechs. This could be a real problem if left unchecked. We don't even know where in Basel they're operating. I hate it, but we just gotta swallow our pride on this one. Gotta get the CID and the PMC in here. You know, all the help we can get. I don't think it's... I think you shouldn't swallow your pride quite yet. Mostly because the PMC is evil. Is there any... I keep checking these... I'm sorry I keep checking the vending machines, but I do not remember which vending machine has the things I need. Casualties can mean either and is context dependent. So, with what he said just now, I don't... Am I correct to say I don't know if he's saying that they only have injuries or if some people actually died? The aerotrams were hit in an attack too. It was a real headache trying to survey the damage and loop back with safety officials.
This is the aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
We just got them back online.
When boarding the aerotram, please have your...
In the military, which got adopted by emerging sponsors, recruits casualties as personnel who can no longer fight. That's very interesting. I did not know that. You're sure they're implying that some people died? I think that might be what they're saying, but I just realized that I don't actually know. I can't say for 100% certain, which is an interesting thing to me. To know but not know, as it were.
When boarding the aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Oh, thank you so much, young man. Oh, is that your uniform from that big school in the capital? My, you're such an upstanding young man. What? No, that ain't nothing. I just happened to be here. You're embarrassing me, geezer. I was gonna bounce, but that far that trip and fall on me. Wasn't anything. Wasn't nothing. Don't need no thanks. I don't want to stick around here any longer. You can assume that they're using the colloquial version of casualty to mean dead rather than a more general term, which I think is terrible to use because people get confused. Oh, absolutely for the general populace, but I mean, as Kao said, if casualty in a military context refers to people who can't continue fighting, then like the problem is the co-opting of the language, I guess, between various groups to the point where what it really means becomes more and more unclear as time goes on. Sure, but this isn't military, it's a JRPG written by programmers. No, I acknowledge that. It's just that I'm kind of putting out why there would be confusion at all, which I find to be very interesting. Because I actually never heard the... I never heard before that casualty could refer to people who are still alive until very recently, either. He's got his reasons for acting like a jerk-off. No, he's got a good side to him. So a little bit of that sometimes. Oh, thank you ever so much. I just had to go out and get my groceries in spite of everything going on. Just watch your stinging feet, okay? There's still rub everywhere. Oh dear, you're right. I can use a hand. Can you help me, young man? What? Hell no, Wow, poor fucker is getting dragged into the date with an old woman. Nice. I'm gonna call it that because I find it funny. I really do question... So... Do you guys think those robots were set to just attack generally, like, anyone they found? You think they were specifically set to target, like, citizens? How do you think that was working? Yeah, and you agree that you think confusion comes from media using casualty instead of injured or dead? Mm-hmm. I just tagged along with Julian. Trying to help. What are these things? Solid metal? They're so damn heavy. Everyone's just taking them and hauling them out over and over again like they're nothing. Especially as casualty being used to refer to injured people more than deaths. Huh. I thought I might learn this secret by standing here with him. Oh man, he's got the brains and the brawn. Total lady killer face too. Yeah, completely unfair. You're getting fucked in those departments. Alright, I think that's all the broken glass swapped out. The storefront should be fine now. Just trying to do what I can. Whereas Razor were expected to pitch in to help the community in crises like these. Okay, what else needs to be done? Sounds like Lio's tugging himself out. I will cover for him. Thank God my husband and I made out alright. Both working at the time, but our workshops weren't damaged much. I was surprised to see those field trips you've been shoving in to help evacuate people. They really went out on a limb there, didn't they? They're still just kids. Yeah, kind of crazy how much they're willing to whisk. Did I really say that? Hey, we're in an emergency situation. Can I buy off of you, like, really valuable things? No? No? Okay. At least in the media that as best person consumes, casualties are usually injuries and deaths are specifically called out as fatalities. That makes sense. Okay. Huh. You don't have anything. Whoops, I'm sorry, I didn't equip you correctly. Or at all. I'm fucking embarrassed, I'll be honest. Okay. I want you to get all the items for me. Sure.
See you again. Hello there. See you again. Hello there.
Nope, no new plugins I can buy. No new drivers. I think in the customized section I'm kind of out of anything I can do right now, right? Yeah. Ugh. So much. I need just... God, I need so much more Cephith still. for a lot of things I want to upgrade. I've only got 2 characters with their slots all opened, and it's gonna take so long to get anyone else opened. I don't even know who I want open next, too. Is an annoying thing.
See you again.
I'm putting in orders for replacement materials. Hopefully we can get back in business soon. Being under direct management should help us a lot. We can just hit HQ for whatever parts we need. On a personal level, I want to be a mediator, so others can get in touch with the HQ for help. It's the least I can do to get help back with the city. Out of curiosity, what characters do you guys max out their ornaments first? Who were the first characters you guys maxed out their ornaments of? And if you can remember when. The set has 16 slots of 15, should cost even more stuff than everyone else. Yeah, and she doesn't even need all those slots, to be quite frank, so it makes it even more painful with her. So you need the blueprints for the core actuator? Yes, they should be at the Foundation HQ. Co-developed that with Vern, you see. Oh, for real? Yeah, get that in. The repairs will be a cinch. You would also have a grid map for the Factory 3, would you? Reach out to Vern about that, but they're giving me the runaround. Or, yes, actually, I remember some 10 years ago. At any rate, I'll get that to you as soon as I can. 10 years ago? I'm not sure I follow, but I'll see what I can do. What happened 10 years ago? St. needs us. All we can do is help. I need to look back at my screenshots tomorrow when I look through when I make the board updates. Espes thinks that their first max out was Anya's. We opened slots somewhat early. I like me, who only invested in Anya's for a while.
Do you know what you want?
I do feel sad that the shops in each chapter feel... I mean, I think this goes for almost every game, actually, but I do feel a little bit bad, like, I don't have much reason to, like, go shopping again after my first shopping trip. I get all the equipment I need, then I'm kind of done shopping for the chapter.
I hope to see you again.
You basically didn't use Aaron at all in this game, so his orb was kind of neglected. I've been using Aaron a decent amount. You usually do them fair leaving because the last slots are steep. Why spend 1600 on one character when you said 404? I get that reasoning, but I like to max out a lot of characters because, well, it gives them more options in combat and better stats. We're excited to take some losses with arms sales slowing down, but it still stings. Incidentally, about those 2 projects, the equipment for Marduk's security detail and the engineering behind that new airship. I can't but wonder how they were constructed. They look reliable for sure, but foreign all the same. Foreign to this world or foreign to all worlds? That's the correct question to be asking here. Because one is massively concerning. The other is just what it is. Of course, you're swimming in the stuff when swimming in the stuff because of that damn sorry. Saying though you will add that fairy on carriage where you use until forced. I like fairy. That's mostly why I'm using her. It actually falls into the same kind of reasoning as Josette because fairy isn't the best for the group I'm using, but I like her, so I want to use her. Foreign as in, I've never seen anything like that from Calvert's domestic production. As an engineer, that really gets me thinking. I wonder if he's implying that it wasn't made in this world. Probably not. Or, I wonder if the story is implying that, rather. It seemed really hairy. There were a lot of people injured in the attack, but because of the traffic restrictions, we're low on medicine. We're working with local pharmacies to try and bridge the gap. We're managing now, at least. Having all the production and research right here in the city is a real big strength I've learned. There'll be a load off my back once those places are back in normal. We could use all the help we can get.
Alrighty.
We've gotten this volunteer who likes helping out with errands and stuff. He's been a huge help. Thanks to him, I've been able to focus on all the clerical stuff. He shopped here sometimes too, though, so I couldn't tell you his name. It's awful, just awful, but I can't sit idly by. I want to help however I can. I'm handling odd jobs while Lucy runs a store. She has her hands full as is. We're like one big family here, you know? A family doesn't leave family behind. We all gotta pitch in and help each other out. Nah. You're a good boy, Nero. Oh, god dang it, not again. Nope, talk to him, please. Man, I can't blame them for locking down the city after the attack, but it really sucks. Would you like to go an in-depth explanation of why it sucks ass? Please, it would be very helpful for me. We've really cleaned up our act over the last 2 years and made the city a safe place. That's how we were able to attract so many investments, rather. If we're not safe in the city anymore, maybe the bank's gonna rethink their business strategy here. Might be time to assetize some of our investments and switch to a more conservative portfolio.
Right.
Am I allowed in? We had some damage to our company vehicles in the attack, but outside of that, we got off really light. Heard a lot of other companies weren't so lucky. Things got hit hard too. We're still pretty much at capacity, so it's our duty to step up and help the others get on their feet. I want to make sure Cindy can feel safe out on the streets again. Is this Cindy? No, this is Tritty. At the moment, we're assessing damages of Vern Company and affiliates. Some business partners and manufacturing plants were hit particularly hard. Don't know when they'll be fully optional again. All things considered, this terrorist attack could have been a lot worse. Our total loss didn't amount to too much. What then was the Mafia trying to accomplish? Terror. Make you guys afraid. That's about all it was. All it will be, probably, too. So, are you guys still going to make the same investments you are during this time? Goodness, I never thought I'd witness something so horrible. Our factory faced significant damages. It'll be a while before we're finally operational again. I had no idea. It's good that our projects weren't compromised, but our manufacturing side will be taking the heat now. That due date on the government armament contract really worries me. Can we make it after this? How's our headcount looking? Do we have any spare hands to direct here? Can you put together a budget plan? You can get us enough to cover the repair costs. Certainly, I can do that for you. So I see eye to eye with you. Oh, this is going great. Indeed, I couldn't possibly hope for more. Let's work on this together. Right, leave the recovery efforts to me. Good, I'll help however I can. Basso is in a disarray. We need to work together and surmount it. Yep. Why do I have no viewers now? Did the stream stop or something? No, we seem to be fine. Viewers are myth. Okay, it's just YouTube being very, very stupid. Got it. Okay. I always have reason to be concerned about every single thing. Because... bleh. Very bleh. Okay. In light of all the incidents, local authorities have suspended rail services. We don't know when we'll be back up and running. I apologize for the inconvenience. Heard there was a terrorist attack in Angerville too. I can't really blame them. Feels like a lockdown is the only answer.
Well...
Seriously, they wrecked the Leno factory's whole assembly line? They did. There's no timetable for when we'll have everything back up and running. Your account is being YouTubed. Yep. Oh, god damn it. They killed Espet. They killed Flan. What a shame. Can't order anything right now anyway because our suppliers got hit. It's looking like we'll be out of commission for a while too. Factory 3 might have some O2s lying around. We retrofitted the place with newer parts. The Vice Manager and I go way back, so I might be a con favor and get that stuff transferred to Leno. It was built to Vern's specification, right, Call? Sure, we're gonna Leno assembly line with some tweaking. You really do that for us? Of course, we're friends first and business rivals second. At the end of the day, we have the same passion for automotive engineering. I'll shoot him a message. Can you give me a list of the damaged equipment at some point? These two work together really well. Ingrid's factory got hit too, but they produce military vehicles over there. Produce. I said produce like it's a fucking... I'm talking about like plants and foods. Goddamn meat. Ingrid's factory got hit too, but they produce military vehicles over there, so the cars themselves are mostly fine. We've had a good deal of spare parts in stock here, so we're going to try and help supply the other companies with whatever they need. That's what the Vice Manager said, and I'm happy to stick to that. Man, I knew Chamberlain had connections. I never thought he'd go this far out of the way for us. Sorry. Well, I better hold on my own plan. I better get in touch with Factory 2. Tell me these when we got to put our differences aside and work as a team. Mental thoughts slow down sometimes and it sucks. We're so open here, thankfully. The damage wasn't bad enough to make us close. This is an awfully slow day. I can't blame people. Everybody's out there trying to pick up the pieces. Literally. I said if you need anything, we're open and ready for business. Last two people in this part of the city. Yesterday was just wild. We were coming home from the Ingrid factory and wham, that's when the attack broke out. I made a video line for the car and booked it out of there, like an action movie, I swear. Now we're stuck here. They closed down the road back to the capital, so now what? They're saying that Ingrid factory was damaged too. Now maybe we can pitch in and help out over here. Not a bad idea. That's our chance to pay it forward for our favorite brands. This isn't really happening, is it? No, snap out it. I have to do something. My cabo got cut up from all the shrapnel. It's up to me now. No excuses. My car was made in Basel, so it's really disheartening to see what's going on here. But while we're stuck here because of the road closures, we might as well make ourselves useful while we're here. Okay. Then to the artisanal district, and we'll be...
Let's do this.
So, how do you feel about all the text boxes being at the bottom of the screen versus chat bubbles of the previous games? I keep fucking up the characters, so I dislike it. I mostly dislike it because it means that I don't instantly realize sometimes when the characters switch, as I'm not always looking at the name.
What have we got?
It trips me up quite badly. Hey, thanks for your help yesterday. Never imagined something like that would happen on the job. God is almighty. I was in such a good mood too. I was getting along with the artisans. Shop was going smooth. Man. Trouble really strikes when you least suspect it, huh?
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
I'm just happy that I was able to help that lady. It helps me sleep at night knowing that I did what I could.
Please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions.
I really am glad the workshop's okay, but I'm happy to see you safe. We can replace parts, but I can't replace my dad. You too. We got each other, and that's what's important. Can't expect you to care that much about the shop, though. I thought you were gonna come by and say, now's the perfect chance to revamp the shop floor. Seriously, would I do that? I don't hate you like that. Come on, you're my dad. Yeah, sorry. That was a bit mean of me. I know I'm not... No, you're not like that. I'm really happy that you're alright. Especially since I hear the institute got all torn up. I admittedly didn't think you'd care so much about the institute itself. Of course I do, bud. You got every right to choose your path in life. Doesn't matter if I agree with it or not. You're gonna be out of class for a while, though, so you might as well make it be it. So, the fucking talking. Why am I so bad at it? If you're gonna be out of class for a while, though, it might be worth it to stop by and shout us to the shop for a bit. You know, that was often just staring on the screen and not looking at the scenes as much. You have to make a conscious effort to look at the characters in the scene framing now. That's a better reason than mine. Gotta learn algebra if you can do calculus. Gotta learn the old stuff if you're gonna do new stuff, right? I mean, I guess I could. Wait a minute, you're tricking me. I'll be damned. I guess my son really did care about the workshop. I never figured out what he was thinking. He's got trouble opening up like that. He gets it from me. Thought my dad was against my career path all this time, but evidently not. It's not like he's accepted it. I swear it's so hard to tell what's on his mind. So I guess it's better not to have it sorted out later than ever. Maybe some good came out of this after all. I gotta talk to far too many people. This is my punishment for playing video games. Never dreamed a disaster like this would befall our fair city. Didn't make sure all the workshops are holding up. I work closely with them for my job. If they're out of commission, it could throw a wrench in our whole pipeline. More than that, I want to make sure that people are okay. I have to make the most of my connections here.
Alrighty.
My sister really fired up. She's been coordinating food and shelter for those stranded tourists. I can't blame her. Normally I'd be worried about her chewing through our budget and ingredients, but desert times and all that. Our phones and stuff are back online at least, so I'm gonna need to send out some calls to get everything squared away. Everyone's just doing what they can right now, and so should I. No city's fallen on hard times, so we gotta help however we can. This is part-timer, but I feel like I really am making a difference. I like seeing people's faces light up when the food arrives. Food here is really good, so it should be nice picking up for the people out there who need it. Okay. Yeah. Man. Sorry, my movement. Man alive, we had enough problems to deal with before the whole city came under attack. There are a lot of tourists stranded here since they closed all the roads out. They can't get back home. Gotta figure something out for them. They need a place to stay and food to eat. Is there anyone above? Yes, there is. I was sitting down for a business talks with Vern when everything just fell to chaos. I can't believe my eyes. We're safe inside the building, thankfully, but everybody was shaken, and understandably so. Here they attacked some other town, too. Now that the roads are closed in response, we're stranded here. There's just nothing I can do, I guess. Well, I might as well make the most of it if I'm gonna be stuck here. Anyone up here? Nope. We're all good. We don't. Hey, do we have any quests we can technically turn in now or no? Nope, no quests technically. Got it. Okay, gotta go up now. Gotta go up, 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 up. Well, good to see Milia's alright. I wouldn't want my rival getting injured. There's no point in killing someone with her down, you know? I want to beat her while she's at her best. Once the town's back normal, you bet your butt I'm challenging her to another race. 1-on-1 this time. We're not going in there because I don't want to advance the plot. Sorry, plot scares me. Can't do it, you know? Oh, there's Cronkite. Damn it. I wanted you to be evil. Please be evil. It's better for my self-esteem. I wouldn't have made it out of there not for you. I can't thank you enough. I'm really surprised to see how strong Catcher's gotten. He's really grown up, hasn't he? I'm sure Professor Hamilton will be happy to see that if and when she returns. Wait, no, I need to go in the church, right? Hey, Dios, don't smite me when I get inside. Thank you. Professor Callahan's passing is most tragic indeed. Mado's guide is way worse so. His actions and yesterday's events have left many uneasy and confused. The future is deeply uncertain. By the servant of the goddess, I have faith in her mercy and compassion. I must do what I can to ease the suffering in people's hearts. Been awfully busy today. Yesterday's events have been taking a toll on everyone. I just can't believe it happened at all. Why, here, and how? Because it's a place and they could. Like, that summarizes it again. But still, I have to do something. People here need our help. I'm still feeling uneasy myself, but a woman with cloth I have to stay strong. And how about however I can, like Father Flick them does. No, let me talk to them. I just feel my mind going blank at first. I could just feel my mind going blank at first. But Professor Arrow and Father Flicktam did help me calm down a bit. I think I'm feeling better now. I'm still awfully nervous, but I'm not panicking anymore. I now have to start figuring out where to go from here. I'm not sure I ever would have asked for help if Professor Aurelie hadn't come and talked to me about it. So is Professor Hamilton dead or just somewhere screwing off? Probably in the same place as Epstein. You know, just fucking gone away to solve the universe's problems and come back in the final game being like, yes, we have figured out how to solve every problem and have all the answers. Probably in the same place as that. I felt like my head was going to explode, but it's over now. And I start putting it behind me. She's right, I can't change what happened, I can start over. I'm calling in a specialist for help, but for now, I need to focus on calming her down first. Church has helped me through my problems an awful lot over the years. I know they can help here too. I sure hope Cindy takes this opportunity to start on a healthier path. And no one upstairs. Good. There's a fan theory that Epstein merged with whatever McBurn was on the other side. Yeah, I don't really like that kind of theory. Can't give you an explicit answer, just Don't like it. I was looking over the workshop for some spare bolts to generate. Somehow on this. Voyager, did you make this? Uh-huh. Everyone's working their butts off, so didn't feel fair for me to just sit around. So I had to go at making one of these while you were out. I didn't screw up, did you? Well, actually, no. This is pretty polished compared to your other stuff. I can tell you actually took your time with it. You really can't do it if you try, huh? This is Circumstances brought that out in you, huh? He complimented me, and yes, oh yeah! See, I can't do it when I try. Maybe you could let those product managers know I can make 30 more of these by EOD. It's good practice, and hey, really help us out if we can get some more of these. I knew it was too good to be true. Epstein, I've got friends on the other side. Holy shit, I'm gonna sneeze my ass off if I don't. Fuck. Oh god. The road to artisanship is long indeed. But now I've got to go and I'm sticking to it. Nothing's gonna stop me. I feel like it really helped that I was doing it on my own, though. Not sure I can make it as well if I've got him, well, yeah, yelling at my ears. We're gonna have our hands full for a while with the cleanup and rebuilding. Voyager's really impressed me. He's always rushing into things, so he's got a good grasp on this time. Maybe it's that time I give him a little more freedom in the shop. I'll have to think about that once it's all over.
Well.
Oh, you're the youngsters from yesterday. I see Katra's with you too. Can't thank you enough for helping out. Yeah, that wasn't bad, so you can't sing. Meh is the answer to that. I did actually, when I was in theater classes, when I did theater over the summer and I had to sing, I did fine. I wasn't bad. It's a matter of, good God, if it's not a deeper kind of thing, I can't fucking do it in the slightest. That's the big problem. I'm not gonna sit around and mope. Nope. As long as I got my arms and legs, I'm gonna do what I can to help clean up. I may be retired, but I was a damn fine artist in my heyday. Make myself useful somehow. Okay, I've talked to everyone Ooh, no, there's one more person I can talk to before I have to go to the main quest places. Getting BB2C and Rasputin on stream with your Gracie Collins here. That one was absolutely fucking horrible, if I remember correctly. My memories tell me that one was horrible, and then there was something opera-like that I sung, and you guys were like, wow, that wasn't actually too bad sometimes. I can't remember that. But I was looking at sheet music on my screen, and it was like, the chat was like, wow, he's not completely fucking this up. It was a song I didn't know in the slightest, though, so I still probably fucked up majorly. I just did a rerun to get some repair materials where they need in the city. Really glad my truck didn't get dinged up. I can use it to help everybody out here. Whatever folks need, I can load it up and haul it over. Newtown, time to do the quests. We've talked to everyone I can currently, before I continue with the main story. So everyone. 4 SPG, what's the request? Looks like we got a 4 SPG. I failed to mention earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It's something extension of Crown Prince to reach Crest, but if you have the time, would you consider taking on the job? I'll wait for you at the new park in Newtown, rather. Well, that's Spriggan, because it's actually Oh my god, I can't believe we have a spriggan job. Holy shite. Guys, we're working as a spriggan for once. Oh my god, ain't that something? Totally insane. Oh, regrets from the CID, huh? It's intriguing for sure. How do they want to talk to us about? I'm gonna say no to eventual rendezvous with Kayla. How about you? Hello. Ah, so you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me writing it for SCBG. Never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla! Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the 4SPG route. So am I speaking to Kayla or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. These are the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We confirmed that around half the numbers were destroyed while most of the others retrieved Almada. Have we also received word that the two high-spec units might still be at large within the city? Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I mean, yeah, the police probably had their hands full with them. He's in clean duty. Bardic and the Gale don't really take your fancy, right? Exactly. Margic's involvement was a result of the Prince's more heavily handed approach. We're not too fond of it. It's more a matter of professional pride than anything else. Ah, so you're embarrassed that you couldn't actually stop this in the slightest. Yeah, at least you're being somewhat honest. Instead of forces are due to arrive in the evening, they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So you want to loan us out to CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID, the Principality requested this too, I assume. In that case, we can't really have those running around. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Kincaid's idea? He's put together his own task force to address the problem, negotiating with the President's office as we speak. So the risk of devoting too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Yeah, that tracks. Guys resourceful to a fault. This really is a job for Marjorie the Guild, but I guess this idea doesn't want to swallow its pride. Really? Okay, I guess okay, Van, fuck yourself over here. Officially, this is no longer a spriggan quest, it's a bracer one, because Van himself has said it is. I disagree, but fine, I guess. We ain't exactly free though, is the thing. Got other jobs to do. Yeah, I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. Van. I might find something. Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze too often. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh fuck. No. Oh. I hate sneezing. Hey, my gratitude. Here's what you know about those rogue models. They're most probably the same models as deployed by Vegas Films and Tharbad. Oh, those assos. And 2 of them at that. You fought them before? They sound like a real hassle. Yep, because they are. How they're hiding the city to begin with? Too big for that. You got some kind of optical camo or something? Optical camo, otherwise known as somehow that makes them not make any sounds. This series really does take camo to be like silence too. They never, I feel like they never acknowledge, yeah, even if you're invisible, you're not gonna stop making sounds. That isn't how that works. Not to our knowledge, the Ix Alba has been patrolling Standing City from above since yesterday. Marty has cleared out the smaller units we found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He's actually there hiding in plain sight and using some kind of radar jamming device to avoid detection. I can remember hearing about special materials that can absorb deflect orbital waves. Which means we're probably looking for a container made of such material. Like you brought into the city recently. Ah, container of lead. Got it. Tina running around with 3 stealth mechs, not a sound to be heard. Yeah, it, like... I don't know why that's the choice they make, but it is. It's a very odd choice to make, but that is the choice the writers make. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty similar to deck one of those out on the anti-radar stuff. Oh right, we were hearing about a van being pushed in earlier. That was suspicious, right? I think so. No idea whether Armada's driving around themselves though, or they're contracted that out to somebody. Think you can look into suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's out on the road. With none of them, we should have this cleared up quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us make any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much! So what's the move? We hunt down every wayward man in town? We'll be out here all day. True, traffic in and out has closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. Plenty of arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Scan them all would be time-consuming. We got the cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control them. Just I pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Town and there. Sometimes I'm too invested and I get jump scared by a simple knock on the door. Thank God. Newtown, the Tears of Justice make the most sense to me. They got the most traffic, freights especially. Yeah, lucky? Alright. Yes, I'm lucky in this case, and we might fish up a robot. Roger, so we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Start asking around.
Commencing mission.
Do you think that's an accident on the writer's part? The fact that they use like stealth and then say like optical camouflage is just optical. You think the writers are aware of that, or do you think they're just like going with like they're confusing themselves with like ninja memes? Because the ninja meme is that they're stealthy as fuck, and that's fine, but like ninjas aren't stealthy because they're hard to see. That's like not the only thing with it, you know?
Stay here and relax.
We're really suspecting this guy? Really?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming.
Oh, wrong button. R? Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
A sketchy transport vehicle? Let me think about that for a sec. A lot of cars go by, so Well, now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was? What did you see? Any deals will be great, no matter how small. So now we've got this whole lockdown thing and it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. I figured, you know, people are still hungry, people need to pick me up. So I made my way out here to be a little later than usual. That big old transport van comes up and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Are they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There's this little empty soda can sitting in the road. The transport just ran right over it, like made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. What? How shitty was that van that it shook? You got spooked and boat out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. Oh no, an empty soda can. What? Is the van made of fucking 1-inch metal? Is it aluminum foil? What? I'm sorry, what? The nerves of the driver, honestly, stone cold. It was a soda can, my man. Sounds like there's more to this story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Is that it turned right on that fork in the road ahead. When I did, I hear a thud. I think whatever was moving got shuffled around. First I thought maybe it was some machine tools thugging around there. I think they stack them so they don't do that. Was that a mistranslation? Like, was it supposed to read trash can? Maybe a trash can would make more sense. An empty soda can just... That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Almost felt like I was just imagining things. I see. Did you catch what make that vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star, big one. Probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kind of weird. Yeah, that's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some real good info. Glad to hear. Anything to help? Kaz knows we all need it right now. I heard things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just got hot out a little longer. Yeah, a bike could run over a soda can, no problem. That's what I'm thinking too, Kyle. We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Let's stay here and relax. On my way.
Oh, it would be this one. This is red. Yeah, this is it.
Can we talk?
Want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? We have nothing to ask. Or, well, yeah, sorry for jumping that on you. It just... No, I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. You did? So, what was suspicious about it? Oh, deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of the craziness in the city. Maybe that truck is brown. It is a shade of red. That is closer. It is rust red. There we go. I've solved all issues. Well, deliveries last night, we eventually got everything sorted out, even with that big old eye in the sky watching us. I finally wrap up my work. It's late at night, and I'm so tired as hell. So I drive back towards my home on the edge of town. I'm waiting at one of the lights, and I see a giant Red Star truck pull up right next to me. That really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star painted like that. I'll be out of town, I figured. I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me driving at ass o'clock. I'll give him a wave. Look out my window and, I forget. Why say it loud? It sounds ridiculous. There wasn't a driver. Yes, okay. Hey, come on. Don't leave us hanging. You might not be seeing things after all. Will you tell us, please? All right. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Look out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? So, nobody in the driver's seat at all. I suppose you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green, the truck rode on away. Sorry. I gotta change out my eyeballs occasionally. I've had to put my eyes back on the road after that. I never saw that truck again. Ow, my eye. Oh, I changed it out. Come on. I hate long eyelashes. From myself, they fucking suck. Oh god. I hate them. Holy shit. Ugh. Ugh. It only really dawned on me when I got back home. Maybe the driver was just on the short side? If they were on the shortest side that you couldn't see them, that's too short. Their truck was definitely taller than mine too. You just couldn't see him. Either that, or again, I was tired as all get out. I've just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time, but honestly it was probably nothing. More of the story here is that everybody needs their sleep. You can't go burn the midnight oil just because you can, right? Lesson learned, yeah. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? It sounds like the kind of thing good stealing night's sleep won't fix. Oh, sure. The city's sealed off until tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow while we've got nothing to do. Oh god, Tesla's jumped from autonomous taxis to autonomous trucks are doomed. Cerberus was driving. Oh, don't say that. Serby would never do something that cruel and help with this stuff. He'd only do that if he was commanded by his master, who would probably not do that because she's currently friends with Tita. And Tita is avoiding that currently. Nice, we got way more clues here than I expected. The two accounts we heard both involved in Red Star transports. It seems to me believe we are dealing with one and only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. I don't blame you. The fact that having night turned this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. No Cerberus slander, he's a good boy. Absolutely. Goodest boy. He probably at this point runs the store all on his own, away from everyone else, because Jesus fuck. There's probably a logical explanation though, and I'm sure Capture can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, is there any technology you have an insider information? Correct. I believe it is using tech that's currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle and allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger. It's a holocore doing the driving. The fact that it keeps going in spite of the empty soda can makes you strongly suspect it's an AI control. There's no fucking way they mean soda can. They must mean trash can or something. Because what the fuck do you mean soda can? Shit's normal. My suspicions were correct. Then, Ren told me a little about these before. Wow, that's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost. Phew. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver to a shitty job, working to death. Now he lives as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit, it's right behind you, Farida. Eek! Fires all bullets and slashes whatever's behind her apart. 3 people died because of that. This prank went really wrong. Hey, there's nothing here. You should see the look on your face. Why are you like this? I'm gonna stop calling you a kid. Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There's an incident regarding unmanned driving deck. I don't know what in the world was going on about it at the time. So it makes this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. You can prevent most accidents by connecting to the traffic management system and the info on the city roads. Nowadays should be state-of-the-art. In fact, I expect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh. I'm sorry, Catra. Yeah, nothing to be sorry for. And I'm all right now. Promise, it's not time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns can make it quite difficult to capture. I don't know. Normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant or the cops. I'm a car lover at heart, and I do not like seeing them being used as vehicles to bring weapons to the city. This shit is personal. Figures. Not any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also going to bring on some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Wait, you don't mean them, do you? Bingo, they're right here in Bazo, so I'm going to call them up right... Oh, Juniper and the others, okay. The party then went to the motor pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting. I said the party then went to the motor vehicles town things. Oh, I can't just short stop there?
Now.
Out my fuck.
Stay here and relax.
And we've looped around again. Okay. Talk. Van, so where did you get? You get it all right? You want us kings of the road chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate him. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do we, honestly. It's hard to believe, yeah. We really couldn't go too depth in the call. Sorry. That's freaky. A giant van driving around all by itself? Van needs to chase the van. Heh. And it's carrying assault robots inside too? Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We sure racers take pride in skills, and I'm about to let some beep-bop bastard fuck with me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat, we'll show that bugged boats what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and you 2 cars. Pincer maneuver stuff. Coolio. Van outlined his 3-pronged attack for the group using a map of Bezos Road for references. Bo shit? Bo. Are you talking about them having a hard time with an AI truck? Yeah, I agree. I don't believe for a second this would actually be any bit difficult. Make sure not to overlook the robot themselves. He made combat preparations as well. Yo, we're all set up. Yeah, car's ready. Want to take this to show on the road? Everyone's ready. Let's go. Let's hit the road. Yeah, back on... Be on the transfer Catra? Yes, I pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. Due to come here in around 20 minutes. Hard to catch my ass. It obeys the traffic laws. How the fuck can it be hard to catch? All they have to do is put a light to red and the truck will stop. Yeah, I don't see why this is any bit difficult. Damn, we gotta hurry up, tinted glass dude. They have the shit figured out. Oh, they got tinted glasses. Tinted glass, cool. Why was the window open then on last night? This transport has probably optimized its driving style to evade pursuers. Are you sure you can handle it? It stops at red lights. Safety first, right? Let's go. Best of luck! We know it stops at red lights. How could this possibly be hard? And you can track it. That's how you even got where you are now. Damn, wish you could take me for a ride like that. True is her uncle's niece. They came clear of other cars. So far, so good. How's the traffic looking? No congestion as far as I can tell. You hit it cornered. Orbit reaches a red light, which is it. This is stupid. This is dangerous and very stupid and totally unnecessary. We got it! It stops because it follows the law. Perfect, give the CID the Baz Police and the traffic guys. Right! This is Katra. I invoked emergency 30 to request a temporary road closure. I don't even need to really say anything, do I? Like, this shit's ridiculous. Until I gave up. This machine doesn't even do that, I don't know. It obeys the laws. How suddenly wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. Yeah. Why did anyone think this would be hard? It ain't that easy. The machines are booting up! Jennifer, Graham, get back! We're right! So it was carrying those things! How the f... How small can these fuckers get? Are you fucking with me? What? They're so big! Can they even get small enough to fit two in that truck? How do they get out without destroying the fucking truck? They were crouched. I don't believe there's enough room in that shit for them to crouch low enough, like their hips are fucking wide as shit. They can't condense their hips inwards, they got ball joints. So these are warrior models? I see what you mean, they're from Marging, no doubt. Yeah, these were the ones from Vegas Films, alright. You once gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard when they belong. The choice of weak points according to the reset. Focus on those. Let's clear them out before word gets on the streets.
Deploying shards.
Hold on, can you switch?
I'm out. I've got this. Here's our
I'd rather keep using him because I want to try him out, you know?
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
They're not dead, which is a shame.
Keep it up! It's working!
Try again?
Activating skill.
End of the line!
Activating skill.
Yeah, that got closer.
Here's our chance.
Okay, and then I can end it like this.
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Fight over, no hit, no diff. Victory is ours. We got him! Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot! That's all you got? That felt so much easier than the ones we took down Tharpad. Reset info really came in handy there. How often do you guys come fighting around like that? I mean, and like we wanted to, just sort of happens. Now let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thingy. Right, I'll get to work on... Huh? Are you shitting me? Don't tell me they have two more. Get back! You can't fucking tell me you fit 3 in there. Fuck off! Whoa! Huh? Look out! Where the fuck are they even coming out of? How did 2 come out of there and you didn't notice the third one? What the... Get away from that thing! A third one? Seriously? Pastor, wait for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever. I don't care. Van, don't. Huh? What are you? What the? What's that inside her purse? What's that inside her? You know what's inside her purse. You know what's in there. You... What? Let me hero dipshit, this is serious. No need? Backup has arrived. Ah, yes, you brought a tiny pistol. Kayla! And... Oh.
You let your guard down.
No, physics just fucking took a break and let bullshit happen. That's more accurate to what occurs here. Shit, close your eyes!
Perish.
Is that a gun? Yeah! An optical weapon? That's his Buster Lance. He showed it me back home once. He had this back home before he was hired by Marduk? How the fuck did he afford that shit? Oh god, it looks so fucking stupid. Oh god, it's even stupider than fair. What the fuck am I looking at? That's supposed to be a lance? That's just, oh my. That's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. As a gun, fine. It's like a minigun kind of deal. Fine. As anything else, fuck off. No, that ain't working for anything else other than as a gun. Grandpa, see now how you earn your title, Camshin? Earned his title. That is a gun. Yes, it is just a gun. It is not a fucking Buster Lance. If he tries to swing that thing around as anything but a gun, I did like, no. Incorrect. Wrong. You guys are very much in the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
Kasim, the attack was incredible. We took out the robot in one fell swoop. Okay, I don't get people who talk like this though. Like, I don't understand why the characters are immediately being like, that's incredible. My god, he was amazing. It's like, he used a gun. Like, yeah, certain uses of guns can be very skillful and stuff, don't get me wrong, but this ain't one of them. He just pulled the trigger and the gun is strong, so it died. The attack was incredible. He shot it with a gun. Yeah, it's like... if he cut it down or anything else, I would understand their reactions, but he pulled the trigger on a gun. Like anyone could have done that with the same weapon. Nothing about the weapon, about using a gun is innately... Yeah, it's one BFG, yeah. Went right for the joints too, just like he said. He fired a fucking BFG. That's like congratulating Doom Guy for using his fucking BFG on an enemy and being like, man, what skill? It doesn't take skill to pull the trigger on the BFG, it takes skill to stay alive. You look like he barely lifted a finger. You know what, I'm just gonna stop. No, I'm not gonna keep talking about it because you guys understand. Oh, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. Kasim may as well be a turret there, and there would be no difference. Absolutely. Hey, all well that ends well, right? I see I have the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm no in position to complain. And right, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. Oh, we didn't do much. I'm just glad we got to have a good race. This quest is weird. This quest is really weird. This is a weird one. Oh, it's still in the spotlight. Wanna meet shop liver? Yeah, see how long we go before we can rob my bro. Was this quest just here to show him off? This is like the worst way I've ever seen a character be showed off, honestly. Like, wow. I think this is one of the worst instances of look how strong they are we've ever had. That's how they put a stop to those robots for good. Even if it wasn't all us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they could have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You have a bunch too. Literally, you and Fairy took care of everything. Come on. CID should pay triple for putting us in danger with bad info. I don't disagree. Jazzy. Right, of course. With some fiddling, Catcher managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport device. After the local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted, and all was back to normal.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
You love that he looks like he barely lifted a finger? Like, bro, Katra, he stood still with a gun and fired. Yeah, Sometimes just occasionally, just once in a while, you realize that maybe the writers need to step back from their writing and consult some other people. Like, talk to a friend, I don't know, just anything, because like this ain't the way, my fellow. This is not how you should do it. After yesterday and then this, I see now why your analyst speaks so highly of you. So I'll back you up all the way. That's a promise. Let's see how much you can corner the enemy before the task force arrives. We heard everything from the second lieutenant. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I can't believe an AI was driving the transport. Is it Kasim glazing there mistranslation too? I highly doubt it is. It's not outside the norm for the writing of these games when it comes to characters supposed to be amazing and badass as fuck. Like, it's not outside their character what's normally done. It's just like maybe the wording's different, but I imagine the meaning is the same. Alright, I'm glad we got things taken care of in spite of all the chaos and confusion. Okay, now time to go to Artisan.
Let's do this.
And let's just get done these 3 places, and then we may be able to make progress. 2 ounces of progress today would be insane. You can have arrived at time to arrival any better. Ren, I weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't smell our fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's this info about? Surprise of no one, Hamada was behind the explosion in Angerville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now after word got out that Hamada had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking braziers are stuck there now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd rather be out there right now, but we're all tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm so positive the attack in the Angerville was just a diversion. Pazzo has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the Archers in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same deal you met in Oh my god, I totally couldn't figure that out. My god, what a shock. They see 2 Armada members? Maybe the other 2 are somewhere too. Them again? Viola and Alexandra, they caused a lot of trouble back in Longport too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? I'm talking just one area of the whole city. They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Okay, not to insult here, how large is a large Jaeger Corps? I don't actually have an idea in my head how large one is. If you're gonna call a Jaeger Corps large, how big is that? The Chief of Security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Kasim. Yep, Ramsey described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face. He doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass into next week. The fuck are... Aaron, the man has a baby face? Are you fucking with me? The fucking me he has a baby face. Aaron, do you need glasses? What? The right conversation were like 1,500 people, if you remember correctly. Okay, thank you, A. Alright, this city's in good hands with him patrolling around. So we gotta figure out what Almada's plotting next, though. Seeing Alpha, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. In this case, Alexander... It's just Alexander? It's just Alexander? Okay, I'll write that down again. Alexander. Thank you. That's how they've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each. The two seem connected to Armada differently, though. Now here is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive of Armada. It's just different spelling, but basically pronounced the same. I still need that down because I'm going to forget about that. Why would I forget about that? Because I am me, and me is stoop. His coach said that she was only a contractor. Yeah, I convinced you that Convince you, Jazzy, that's never had more than 3 in Code Steel arc. Okay. How about complicated? I wonder what the story there is. Evil people do evil things. The end. We're not much wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins ever live have joined hands. That ain't good. Indeed, after brain. Oh, there we go. Indeed, after we have Bazo taken care of, we'll need to have a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Ahmad is up to here? See what's going on here? This is what should have happened with the parade in the last chapter. Bazo is basically being turned into one big game of FAFO. This is how the parade should have gone down. I mean, I agree with that completely. Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. On the web. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry we're coming up empty-handed. Oh, don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The septium veins? I recall Rosette mentioning those recently, actually. You can't shut down the Carnival Cavalcade. That's Cody's masterpiece. I fucking hate that shit so much. I heard Rosette mentioning those earlier too. They actually do have a tendency to like the Orbital Network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they were at all related until recently. So a certain phenomenon crossbow demonstrate that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This in here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. Imagine a VPN hosting Callahan. Yes, your favorite VPN service, Callahan Co. Amazing. Why didn't we use that earlier? We're all fools for not using our Callahans earlier to keep ourselves safe from the evils of the internet. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Now we're gonna get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you 3 up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. You can't just leave it all to Ali. Just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong. But they're a lot shadier than even you guys. I don't trust them. Oh my god, do you believe it? I'll be helping out to you until there's some other realm that demands my attention. Have to keep an eye on all the other students as well. A captain ally can have access to your sensitive data. Callahan will be Zamuria's first virtual idol. This is a horrible future we live in. I despise it. We must remove it immediately. We're all waiting for you here, Agnes, Odette, and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? Oh, please be careful, Ren. Zidna told me that Ren was capable, and goodness, he wasn't kidding. Cable was almost underselling her. She had our issues diagnosed in a flash. She even pointed out the potential link between the network and the 70 veins too. She's wise beyond her ears for certain. It's a shame that experience had to come from some sort of trouble, she mentioned. Ah, yes, the trouble. The very big trouble. The trouble that was fucking terrible for her. While she's in excellent mind, we can't push all the work onto her. She is a child, after all. We don't need to pull our own weight. Blanca was badly injured in the assault, but the doctor's saying she's in stable condition now. That's a huge relief. Lapis, when she's able to Elysium, wasn't expecting something of a smaller scale a year and a half later. I imagine Lapis would be fucking crying right now if she learned this. She'd be like, what the fuck was the point of any of that then? Have they no mercy? We need to do everything we can to stop them. We won't rest until they're brought to justice. Go stay safe out there. And gonna head out pretty shortly ourselves. It should be to hold down the fort, especially with Ren helping out. If Amada does want Basil, there's no way this was their only planned attack. They're gonna be back for more. There's no more reason we gotta stop them in their tracks. No, I'm making a joke there mostly, but I do imagine that Lapis would be really pissed about this happening. Definitely, I feel like this would be a scenario where she's just like, she would take it quite personally, and not unreasonably so. I'll keep looking at my end, of course. Certain factories count on me, among other people and groups. I can't exactly turn a blind eye to all of this. Let Sasha in charge of the other students. I'm sure she'll be able to handle things for the rest of the day. I'd like to have another chat with Professor Cronkite too if I get the chance. Well, my hunch is off, but if it isn't, I have lots of things to look into. Yep, that's a dead body. Not broken bone, you probably okay. This shouldn't slow me down too much. Yes, it shouldn't, but it will slow you down by a fuck. Just can't believe what they did to Professor Callahan. They really are dangerous. I agree, but please don't push yourself. Just leave this to us, alright? We'll sort this out, I promise. I'm sure you will. You can't have Martin showing us up more than he already has.
Well,
this is gonna be really sketchy with Blanca out of commission, but we can't let that get to us. We gotta cover for her. I'm counting on you too. Let us know if you learn anything out there. Okay. I'll try, I suppose. Now, Elysium got outwitted by a silver spoon-fed guy with daddy issues. Elysium might have had a couple problems. I'm ashamed that you had to see me like that yesterday. I have no excuses. They overpowered me, plain and simple. Don't beat yourself over it. They got one on us too by cutscene rules. I'm just the best of us. Us getting out there alive is reason enough to celebrate. I agree. The fact that you were able to hold them off that long bought us valuable time. That's right, yeah? Looks like look on the bright side, right? We need your help and a whole lot more if we're ever going to stand a chance against Almada in the gardens. We're counting on you. Don't let them get away with this. We won't! That goes without saying. You best pull your ass here, too.
Indeed.
We need your help and a whole lot if we're going to ever stand a chance. We're counting on you. Don't let them get away with this. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's this place done. Now to the factory. Okay, looks like we're gonna actually make a little bit of progress today, which is something else. Not much, but a little bit of actual progress. Give it another look. Comb it real thorough for this time. Yes, Chief? Is something wrong? Is something wrong? Anything we can do to help? I wish it was that simple, but nope. And nothing you can folks can help us with here. This wouldn't be hard to fill you in, though. What? Parts are missing for the weapon prototype because you left the door fucking open? Yeah, we really shouldn't leave the door open. Yep, we found it out when we were looking at Callahan's disappearance. Oh, wow. They're gone? Most of the parts are still there. It's not like the whole thing vanished. There's little bits and pieces of it are missing. Our order sheets don't add up. We haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. Sometimes a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about the weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good. You're right. I don't know how we could help with that. It's like an inside job to me. No way the word from his Giscard workshop just lost track of inventory like that. Man, I wonder if there was someone in here earlier who was a little bit suspicious. Ooh. I'm sure a lot of us know about the weapon, but it's highly confidential still. We're taking extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. All the times this has happened right after we went and went off at Towson. Shameful, I tell you. Your order parts are online, don't you? Remember you showed me to you how that sim work. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network, the problems the city's been having? Our youngsters suggest the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no? I just like to think we're being more careful with that. How could we not be given everything going on? That's understandable, yeah? If it was... It's hard to find out to believe that was just an accident with how careful everyone's been. Must be premeditated. Yeah, although weirds are going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. There's so much going on. Keep an eye out for any leads, though, for you guys, okay? Thanks, man. I'm sorry for this, folks. You got enough to play without us and our stupid supply hiccups. It's not stupid, it's very important. We're trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. The best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have owed himself up somewhere on the purpose, even. Sounds like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. As if we didn't have enough on our plate right now, we got this. We look real bad right now. How do we screw up the math on this? Numbers don't add up, so we must have made a mistake somewhere and compounded on it. Well, look into it. We'll get our hands with Callahan too. You guys learn anything? Let us know, right? Right. I feel awful. I'm the chief on site here, so this responsibility falls to me. We'll investigate however we can at any rate. It really feels ominous here. Dad says he's setting out to help with the repairs. Everyone here at the workshop is really busy now. Is there be something I can do to help? Oh, maybe there's some computer work that needs help with? I can do that at the very least. I can't do back-end stuff, but I might be able to help with the setup. Diagnosing that problems? It's worth a shot. This is a disaster. We can't let those weapons parts out in the field. It'd be difficult to actually reverse engineer them. It's not completely off the table, and that really nerves me. It's probably supposed to be absolutely confidential. We can't just let this happen. Gotta get to the bottom of this and fast. Okay. Okay, and now to talk with the last person, then we're done with the... most things. Oh, there he is! Glad we didn't have to go out while Goose Chase to find you today. Oh, it is a Spriggan. You look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. That's already previous situations. We don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. That's why we wanted to ask you about me. What exactly do you have to do with all this? Well, I admit my curiosity is piqued by the villains here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are the Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I'm just saying, watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I had to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is your feedback on hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more help than that. Go on. Are you evil? Oh shit, good hypothesis, yeah. Chris Callahan all but lives on the network now. Our goal is his contradicts the action he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. I seem to let the Mafia destroy the Aurora. That's a good question. I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. They intend to use weapons of mass destruction. They must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. President Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. With the functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more complicated power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How do they produce these nuclear weapons without means to invent them? And astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him all along, in spite of your crotchety old man act. I'm simply giving him feedback he requested. It'll be up to him to prove his theory. Though judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answer soon enough. Yeah, young. You're correct. People do grow, not change overnight. Having watched you, I can see how you matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into well-rounded scientists as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you, I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? Yeah, that'll make his betrayal so much more painful. He's more rebel than he wants to admit. I wonder what he's going on after at least Bazo, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree, besides, it's our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right! Okay, we got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Hey, talking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? Can we just head back to the inn? Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind, and neither would Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool, we'll take you up on that offer. I can see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. I won't expect much, it's just a normal family home. Anyway, you can head over whenever you like. Cool, let's go now. Time to make a tad bit of progress, that would be great for us. Voice acting or no? This is cinnamon coffee, huh? It has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. Professor's a big fan of it, so I had a lot of it. Heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drink it a lot back home. Always just milk, though. Oh, we still not done? You know we would be done by now. I mean, we're done with the talking. I couldn't see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. We're in the main progress part. Here's perfectly strong too. We got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Did someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? Seem to like Engadin too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It's just so strange how this place be so lively again. Been the only one here for so long now. Young and Essie were so busy with their work that they only can afford to drop by once every blue moon. That's too bad. So, you're still really young when you're adopted by the professor? That's right, though I'd rather skip how it all came about. Got it. You were found as a robot child or homunculus child or some other child like that. And then they were like, well, fuck. Okay, I guess this is how it is. Even though we're not blood related, she treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking interest in technology and absorbing everything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. And after that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that's where she did her research. My interest in astronomy that led to Yang and Essie doing all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and they chose to make me part of their family. They seem like absolutely lovely people. I see why they're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed, reset, suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. That's why he's so strong, so he can fire his laser. Just like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to lean on them a little bit more. You're not alone, Catra. Rough. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I learned that lesson when they all came together to finish Theo and Zaeros. Apparently it was a few steps away. Zaeros. You see if you can get a nice image gun, it should be his own character. I could never have done that on my own. It took Grand's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job here done. Really? Does Callahan help make your orbital drones? Remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival. It's hard to imagine. You all know only him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like this. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weapons. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respect one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hammond joined forces that we would create the Oriole too. Actually, hold on, shit. What is it? Why did he run off? He just realized something very bad. Very important. I found it. That looks like the Aurora. And not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's another idea that was considered during the planning stage of the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right side of the human brain. The new system would perform totally different calculations to tandem with one another, just like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then. Sorry. There's effectively a prototype central computer from yesterday out there somewhere? I think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame. But if there was conveniently another one elsewhere, it makes sense if we gave them the prototype too. If we assume this is the case, that'll definitely help with narrowing down where it could be now. You give me a hand finding the other documents we got here? Of course! Just tell us what you need us to do! I guess I can put the work in. But you can't pinpoint where the thing is after all the stuff you want. We're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basil. Yeah, whatever. Agnes, I need you to find a map of the 70 veins in this area. Sure picked himself up fast. They're a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Or to abandoned factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of the research leading to the last generation gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down, but do you think we're going to find targets there? They say the odds are about 90%. Try taking the waveforms and distortions in the orbital and entry supply networks and combine them with a map of the 70. Nonsense, nonsense. Fine. One place matches the data is big and quiet enough to hide devices of the Aurora's size. It's still close enough to Basil to interfere with the orbital network. Where else is a good match for this? That's some coincidence? That's some confidence. I mean, that's some confidence. God, I keep messing up their voices. Shit. I don't think it's misplaced. They already matched everything we know so far. Panic Factory Farm Civilization is the only place for model to use as a hideout. What are you doing? Do I actually need a fucking head pat counter? God damn it. Congratulations on job well done. How many head pats do we have, guys? Is it like 6 or so? I'm not sure that even Gene and Professor would be impressed by your efforts here. Huh. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We don't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we're coming this far. Time to finish off this leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the Guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The pan road leading to the factories in the bottom level of Newtown. On the other side of the locked gates. The segregation guard will lead us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are ready. Got it. We'll head over as soon as we're ready then. They inform the Ren. Yeah. Okay, we're ready to go.
Taking off now.
Oh my God! It's time. This might be. Oh my God! This is the final part of the chapter. Let's go. Come on, we can do it. 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 Man, this place looks own. You think there are airship parts lying around here? They're covered in moss too. It looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys confirm that there is a large sand vein running under here, however. Man, look at this! Tire tracks and big truck, huh? Look pretty fresh. Must be carrying something real heavy. Oh, maybe... We're on the right track, then. And there's that phenomenon again. Has to be resonating with the green Genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the Guild make this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
I like Katra.
Both the engineering skills
Katra's really
and mental
good.
development of
I like him.
have reached the required parameters.
Oh, you're fucking with me.
Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
They locked away their S-Craft. Fuck you. Is this the thing that helps you two move at high speed while in sync? Am I finally getting my S-Craft? Wow, fuck. I think Professor told me that Young and the others helped her develop this a while back. Does Katra head-patting Theo and Zeros count? I'm not sure. I think that they're designed to unlock new functions as the user grows. I think it's annoying. Agreed, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, awesome. Even all the way out here, they're so supporting you. That was so nice. Yeah, it does. Now thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in the battles. Let's get going. The band factory should be just ahead. Okay, cool. Let's wreck shit. Oh god, fuck me. Yep, we're just gonna go on double speed for the rest of this part. Okay, let's fucking go.
Let's get to work.
It should be safe for now.
I kindly request that you die very quickly so I can get this part done.
Activate sharks.
That's the wrong character.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance. Go, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Okay, whoops. Isn't it cool to become more powerful? The others don't know that feeling for the longest time because of me. Yeah, it was a great time. She got really strong for good reasons.
Activating combat.
Is that a spider? No, thank fuck. It does have spider-like limbs, so I hate it.
There's still more.
I really want to clear this out quickly. Come on. You know, just fucking shard this shit.
Activating.
That hunk of junk.
What the fuck am I looking at here?
Damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
I can't see what your guys are talking about because I have to fucking deal with the giant thing that's got my camera locked. This angle is the worst.
Activating. Activating skill.
A chance.
Just do it again.
Activating skill.
A chance. All you on, yes. Nice. Moving on up.
And the chest is EP Cut 3. Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Adjustment complete.
Mind 1 or EP Cut 3? I'm taking EP Cut fucking 3. That shit's insane to get right now. Okay, now her arts cost like fucking nothing. Cool.
Activating combat.
Okay, sorry. Let's keep murdering. Just murder them quickly, please. There we go. Okay.
You were a great help, Barry.
Kill things quickly. Yep, okay.
We all in one piece.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating.
This is totally necessary to kill with this much aggression, I swear.
You did perfect there.
Praise Arusha and
Get to work.
Okay, new chest. What in?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yep, what's in? Ooh, Sephiroth. Good, I can upgrade another character probably after this. That's helpful.
Let's get to work.
Deploying shards. Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Overkill is good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
This is it. Activate shards.
Your turn now.
Activating.
You can probably hear all my tapping I'm doing to try and hurry this fucking up. Oh my god, there's so much. Ah! I want to get this done.
That one felt pretty good.
I really want to get today done.
Initiating preemptive strike. Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance. Activating skill. Here's some extra. Petra. You're open.
Me.
I think I've grown a little.
Dead end. Okay, just keep going. Ah, going feral fairy mode. Yep, I got it. I gotta fucking whoop, boop, 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 boop. Gotta hurry up.
Let's get to work.
Just fucking R shard most of the time. It's all fine.
Activating skill.
If I'm in such a hurry, why am I engaging with random encounters? Because I still need to do them. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get all my upgrades and all my goodies.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help.
Deploying shards. Activating.
Just because I'm in a hurry doesn't mean I'm not obsessive. I hate the wording there, but yes. No, other big fucker. Oh my god, I can literally not see anything.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Get sharded. Idiots.
Activating. Activating skill. Activating. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You just walk past all the encounters, but then I won't have enough material for later. I'm gonna screw myself over.
With this, you are a great help, I guess. Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, there was a chest there. Yep, cool. Okay, is that every chest so far? Yep, so far so good. Okay, there's still fucking so many. Holy shit.
Deploying shards.
Just fucking shard them.
Activating. Activating skill. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill. A chance. Activating skill.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
Good work on this.
Is there anything in this direction? Yes, there is. Okay.
Looks mean.
Deploying shards. Activating.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect there.
How goes the search, BB? I'm nearing end points. Ow, fuck. Oh shit. No.
Boost activating.
Ow. Come on, I'm gonna get this chapter done.
Pretty good. You did wonderful.
Where the fuck is the chest here? Oh Jesus, fuck.
Let's get to work.
Boost activating. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating.
You're finishing early today? No, but I want to get. I'm going to 3 like usual. I just really want to get there before.
Great help, Barry.
Cool. Brought 2. Thank you. I really want to do good.
Watch it. That one's big.
Didn't mean to fucking attack that.
An enemy now. Wanna clear him out? Activating sharks.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Wow, sure is a manufactory, all right. Yeah, it really looks. It looks really old. You notice how long Trio's cutscenes are? It's affecting more strongly before. That being the other Genesis being used as we speak. Which means from all we know about the professor's research, we have to hurry. Right, let's find our way over to the building. Okay.
Activating combat system. Initiating preemptive.
Come on.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
I detect treasure.
Just
You were a great help.
blue thing. Thank you. We've got a couple more chests. Then we're gonna be good.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Your material, okay. Flinched. Now you die.
Your turn now.
Activating.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Look at all the 7th we're getting. Woo, but it's not enough.
Activating.
It's never enough. 7th is the most precious resource in the universe, and we just don't ever get enough of it.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Your turn now.
Activating.
I detect treasure.
Hey,
I see the treasure.
good.
You were a great help, Barry.
Ah, fuck me.
That one's big.
I'm on it. Right there. Right there.
Stay calm and work through it.
Initiating preemptive strike.
I don't know, glass front buildings seem modern or decades old building. Ah, yeah, it is, but don't ruin their fantasy. It's all fine.
Activating skill.
Murder. Okay, good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Activate sharks.
Activating.
Blown up. Good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Treasure chest. Nice. Okay. And it's gone. Or it's here. Baby, do we really need to have a talk? No, but I'm... Look at all the enemies that are alive elsewhere. Okay, good. Stop.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. You're open.
Dead. Good. Move on.
That's how it goes.
There's one more chest. One more chest. Cool.
I won't
I detect treasure.
Shield 3, nice, cool. Let's move on. Okay, cool. Is there anything more behind? No. Good, done.
Locked. You can't
So
get
you
in
should
this
locked.
way.
Wow,
Then let's
it's
find
locked.
another way. Theo, we'll need your assistance.
Are you actually fucking with me here, guys? Are you the fuck? Okay. I can't believe you fuckers are serious.
Engaging enemy.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Activate shards.
Activating.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
I'm on there.
Activate shards.
Come on, come on, come on. I need all three. There we go. Okay, cool.
I think I've grown a little. Engaging enemy.
Now, let's finish the job.
Okay, good.
Activating.
And both of them killed. Great. I don't care.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect. Very.
This
Final
looks
point.
like a stopping point. So soothing.
I don't have enough time to upgrade. I can't believe you guys actually said we had to go around. That was stupid as fuck. Let's go.
Oh, look! There it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this. Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
Weird way of putting
I
it.
did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements. But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
No, you're just making a nuke, right?
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from 1.5 years ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
Van, you're wrong. I can't put it any other way. You fucking are wrong. Just absolutely not right.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about
You doubt that
peace.
Van met in Schmelga.
Both as
You're
part
making
of
a
a
very
larger
stupid statement,
puzzle
nevertheless.
in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy.
I highly doubt that nuclear energy is more efficient than fucking orbital energy. That shit's ridiculous.
And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
You do know you're working with the terrorist organization, right? I hope that's not what your living self would have said.
He's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Orbital energy is free, clean, unlimited energy as far as we know. Yeah, that's why I'm just thinking to myself, like, there's no way nuclear energy is better. There fucking isn't.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing.
Gene editing, I disagree with there. Please erase all bad DNA parts. I love that.
Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy.
Yes, it's fucking ridiculous.
There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not?
I guess that confirms that the story of Adam and Eve exists in this universe.
The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You don't have morality, so I don't think you can say that.
Twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built.
Okay, I'm starting to see what people were saying in the comments for the latest board. Okay.
If we do that,
my answer to my anti-tech question is here. Here we go.
Our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Katra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense. I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I Can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. No, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now.
The fuck?
If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior.
You totally stopped me. No way you wouldn't.
My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand.
Man, do we need any other characters for this shit?
Oh, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
I don't think we need any of the other parts of like this. You know, I think that Melchior is good enough for the entire enemy team right now, right?
Professor.
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group
Pretty much
that
in his boss.
before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Kindly shut the fuck up.
Release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For Reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Deploying shards.
Okay, time for an easy enough fight.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
I cannot guarantee that you'll have a good character by the end of this game either. Shame that. By the way, either one of you have any weaknesses? No? Okay. Then get Jabberwocked, which is... Jesus Christ, Jabberwock is so cheap right now. What does this do? A little bit of damage. Okay. Flaming Prayer, please, for even more damage for us.
Breathe onto us.
Katra, I'm going... Ooh.
Energy output at full throttle.
Actually, Katra shouldn't get that off. We'll let... I do want to see what Katra's S-Craft looks like, actually, so... Okay, look good. He rides the doggy. It turns into an... wrong Nominiad? Oh, that's just wrong Nominiad. Hold on a second. Wait, what? I mean, okay, but... Not what I was expecting, necessarily.
Here goes.
Brace yourself.
That's a lot of sounds.
Just for you.
Really? You're doing this? Okay, Jabby walk. Go die. Yeah, that's quite a bit of damage, huh?
Dispatching shield.
Do your worst. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Ready when you are.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Death awaits.
Okay, that's some damage. Not enough for me to be concerned yet, I'll be honest.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Fans alive!
I wonder if it's gonna be a monster or a big bot that we fight at the end of this part. Kind of, I'm hoping for a big bot.
Ready when you are.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Picnic. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Are you running away again?
You are stronger than anticipated.
A chance.
No, not quite yet. But you can.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Activating skill.
Catch up.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You're starting to irritate me.
I can say the same to you.
Activating skill.
Impossible.
Easy as fuck.
We did it.
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Shit!
Oh?
Get down.
I get so it's robot this time. Okay.
When did you arrive?
Hi, Ren. How you doing?
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance. Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
Well, thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
How the fuck doesn't anyone hear this shit?
Should have known.
Okay. Oh, so I was right. It is a bot this time. Okay. Ooh, I like the gun. This is a cool design. Also, don't got much time before they're finished with figuring out how to do this. I can't say that name.
A humanoid robot.
It was
It's an
immobile.
assault frame.
Hmm.
So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Oh, cool. Let's get this out of the way now.
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
Technically?
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Oh, they're about to get completely fucked over here.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Oh, we're actually gonna have to fight it. Okay, fucking suffer.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
A chance!
Yeah, and boost up too, so we can just do... Do we do anything? No? Okay, Jabberwock then. Support your friends and family, as always.
Breathe onto us! Catra!
Katra, please do... Ooh, you gotta build up some shit, actually.
You're open!
Okay.
Like hell you are!
Slightly problematic, but we can solve this.
Activated skill.
Yeah, when that's over 10,000 damage, we can definitely solve this.
Got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Thanks. Erecting shield.
Do your worst!
Boost level max.
Oh, I get boosting. Okay, cool. Die.
Activating skill.
There you are!
And seriously, Callahan is unbearably annoying with the excessive, unpleasant yelling. He's certainly making choices, I suppose.
Dispatching shield.
Bring it on!
Okay. Yeah, just punch him. I don't care.
Engaging shield! A chance!
Oh, is this what you want to do? Okay. Die. Chaos boosted, power up, full attack, go and murder.
Activated skill.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Ooh. Look at all the skill we activate,
Activating skill.
Do-do-do.
To go all out!
Die.
You're open! They won't lose!
Activating skill.
There!
Ketra! There we go! Not getting through!
They were free at launch? Oh, wow. The DLCs was free and then they decided to charge people. That's shitty.
Do your worst!
A chance!
Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Make it count.
Activating skill!
Aerial Buster!
Well, you're about to die, so I don't really care what you think about us. Chaos boost, superpower, die, die, die. You know how it is.
Activated skill.
Here's our chance.
He fired his laser. Can I get Jabberwock before you do anything? Yes, I can get Jabberwock off again before he gets to do anything. Cool. He's gonna murder him then.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Is that it?
Activated skill.
No, not quite. Or actually quite. Julio, we won. Another fight that wasn't actually that hard. I barely had to think. I didn't in fact think at all.
I leveled up.
It stopped moving.
How do you like us now?
So are we getting a third fight in, or is this it for now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
What?
The Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the Septian veins.
Oh, cool. Real-time desertification. Love it.
Yes!
Damn it. Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Is it time for Grendel? If we don't have a Grendel fight this time, that'll be kind of cool. But I suspect we might have a Grendel. Gets Grendel. Mayor says, well, shit, too late, he's dead.
Mayor!
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy.
Yes, let's talk for the next 3 hours, please.
You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Huh, there you are. Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
No, we need to talk with her for an extended period of time.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line!
Seriously, please, you're not a character right now. Also, yeah, I got it. The fucker is weird.
All yours!
Oh yeah, he turns into this occasionally. The cutscene's gonna go so far over time, I know it.
Man!
All right, here we go.
So that's it. There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
Considering we were kicking its ass when we were just normal,
What am I
I
seeing?
strongly disagree.
Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
My way!
Okay, let's kick his ass. Thankfully, we all healed up, so we're a bit better now. Oh, new thing for Grendel. Neato. Let's reinforce everyone. Have a good time. Have a good day, Kyle. Hope you have a good day. You have a good day. Where is shield damage? Yeah, please. Thank you.
Transmitting code. Activate. On yes.
Displaying stats. Activating drive.
We'll take that.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit hilarious.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all
Yeah, that's some damage. Did I lose Pluto's Nova yet? No.
I won't lose.
Let's keep Jabberwocking on his ass.
Activating skill.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up. Ha! Activating skill.
Stop right there.
Yeah, Calibot is done for. Absolutely.
I won't lose.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill. You're open.
On yes.
Maximum boost.
Welcome to Maximum Boost with us today. Okay. Right. Let's just fucking get a free how off, I guess. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, the damage we're doing. Chaos Boost, Super Attack, Go for most of its HP. Yep. Anya's dealing comparable damage to Grendel is quite something to see.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Hasn't even busted through Laplas's shield. I mean, Grendel fight was basically a victory lap without Busta's. Yeah.
Activating skill.
This can't be happening!
Well, but it is.
I'm going.
And time to refresh Lapis code.
Lapis code. Activate.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Pulverize all of you!
Take this.
Eat this!
Maximum boost.
Anya's, show him why you're the strongest.
Activating drive.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
And goodbye. The power of the strongest is incomparable. And receive a hollow core for some reason. No idea why, but we do. No fight this chapter was any bit even slightly hard, but I had a good time overall. Also, oh no, the research is 99% done. There's no way they can finish the research. Oh no, the research is 99% done. There's no way they can fucking finish it without much problem. That's an impossibility.
That was incredible.
Oh my god.
Stealing shit like a pro.
What is it doing? Why did it stop?
0.03% left to go. I was so close.
You're doing math at best. Why the fuck can't you keep going?
Callahan.
How do you mean you have to stop?
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please.
Okay, blows you up with his mind.
There is only 0.03% remaining.
Yeah, no, the research is nearly done. May take some time to complete it after deciphering everything, but it's doable. Yeah. Like, there's
an unfortunate
you can't act like they failed. This is far too complete for them to not be able to just finish up the work themselves.
Your entire life was just rendered meaningless.
Oh God, come on, story, don't do this to me.
You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
What, is he gay too?
How can someone be so evil? You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted.
What the? Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
Okay, I guess I was wrong about the professors being evil, which is a shame. I mean, Cronkite's still making weapons, so I can call him evil, right? Right. That's probably fine. October 25th, 4:25 p.m.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll...
Also, I was wrong. Callahan being brainwashed was all arrogance and ego or ambition. Yeah, I'm happy I was wrong on that front, I'll be honest. Good shit to be wrong on.
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salation. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
Best chapter so far?
By how much you care for me, even after
possibly.
all I've done.
Definitely possible.
Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain.
You're not gonna ask him to finish making the nuke, are you? Please tell me you're not.
I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications.
Okay.
Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades.
I just don't know. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I don't. You fuck.
We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
You're...
young?
Cronkite, I have...
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
So we embrace some death?
Yes. I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us.
Also, you skip fission and seek fusion. Callahan, the fuck. Yeah, I like this chapter overall, but the main plot, what this chapter is about in the main plot-wise is, it's stupid. It's very stupid.
May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvert's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formula you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Oh, Granny. Hi. I really thought you were off on an went to, like, see Epstein wherever the fuck he is.
Who's that?
You can't convince me that man is dead.
The professor is back.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Bran! If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvert as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Cat.
Well, I like it if I had an orbital drone dog like Theo and Zaersos. Oh yeah, I love them.
You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along.
You wonder how far into the periodic table Murray is? I have to assume they. Okay, so they know about fusion and nuclear stuff. They just didn't want to do it partially. So. Humans.
Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Now there are 2 Callahans above. Both of them are dead.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger.
You're really gonna tell me that you don't have nukes?
They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Armada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
How the fuck got a combo there? Oh, yep, he's a Zane. Got it.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium.
How the fuck you get a formula like that when you're trying to figure out fusion?
Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe, but it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady.
So orbital energy is some sort of radiation? I feel like that's the only explanation I can kind of come to, that somehow it works out.
She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
After 5 games of Smith, we get someone pleasant with Hamilton. Yeah, I can't wait for her to turn out to still be a piece of shit when she was younger.
Well,
or something.
I met him once back when I was a youngster.
Maybe? I don't know.
Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it.
I can't trust old people anymore, you know? Just what the games do to you.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesis have been used so far.
Okay, but literally doesn't explain what it does still.
Yeah. The kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
Yes. Now, I know this is heresy, but destroy them. Look, they seem to be very fucking bad. So I like destroy them. I know that would feel bad, but I see no reason currently why you might want them to continue existing, other than sentimentality. And when the world's at stake, your sentimentality can go to fuck off.
So far,
We've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
Yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world.
It'll be the diary states to collect them all, not destroy them all. Doesn't the diary say, okay, it's been literally over 100 hours, but doesn't the diary say, like, once they're all gathered together, disaster will start or something like that? Isn't that a good reason to fucking destroy it or keep them separate?
Then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
No, it said they need to be gathered or else all will come to an end. Oh. Okay.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
This seems the first mention of Smith's first name, too. Huh.
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerige off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me.
Gerard.
And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me.
You got the right read on them.
I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Incredibly incorrect.
Is something wrong, Catra?
Sorry, he's been hired by himself.
It's just... I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra.
You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You aren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, you know, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
Oh god, the fucking laughs and shit. I'm happy this entire game isn't voiced. Otherwise, I'd have those sounds in my nightmares.
You know, not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah. But not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No,
Happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey,
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
What the fuck?
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch.
Hello? I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Have you come to be a character? You're self-sacrificing, which is fine, but I wish to have you be
A
more
lovely
developed.
day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Cool. I like Katra a lot more than you. Or I know more about Katra than I know about you.
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now, then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried.
We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first,
Agnes and Ferry located.
Yo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros, and come back here, Theo.
Petra, what are you doing here?
he came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me.
In other words, he hired himself again.
Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
You know how many organizations Van got money from that last mission?
There's
Probably a
wide
fuck
connection
ton.
to the orbital
Maybe
network
all of
here,
them.
at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
Yep, he hired himself.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine.
Doesn't mean Van can't be fucking crying in his sleep over having to hire another person.
All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes.
Yes. 15. He's 15. He's 15. He's 15. It's fine. It's fine.
So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking
Van, you get to
forward
say
to
no.
working
Van
here.
did not say no. Van made a giant mistake.
Oh, but Reset, Katra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet.
What roasted chestnuts? They're all gone, Fairy.
I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Well, Van made a mistake and hired another person. He is going to be poor.
served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Yes, it's
Thank
a
you, sir.
president, I know.
Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires...
And having to pay a couple million more for monthly wages? There's no way he's making enough money from his requests to pay for everyone, I'll be frank.
I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
Oh, look.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
Yeah, that's evil. Close enough to evil. I deal with it.
The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
So when you say space base, do you mean it's going to be like 12 feet off the ground? Because you people don't seem to know what satellites are, so I think that's a fair assumption. Anyway, Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol End. Oh, 1400. Or 14,000, not bad.
Those are impressive results.
And B+. Nice. Next cutscenes aren't that long, but they're long enough that I'm probably going to have to stop.
I'll gladly take that.
Ooh, new fucking holocore though. That's cool. Okay.
Can't complain with that.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I made less money this time than I have before. Oh shit. I actually got poor.
Catras Elysian. Together with Theo and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Pharaoh, Employee of the Month, big shock. Yeah, totally a shocker there. Couldn't have ever expected that to happen. It was ridiculous, you know? Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. We actually finished chapter 4. Fuck yeah, we did it. Woo! And now we're gonna have a good chunk to do for the board, so that's gonna be fun for tomorrow. Hope you guys can look forward to that. But until that tomorrow comes, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had a lot of fun. I'm happy we got as far as we did and actually finished the chapter. That feels real good. If this is your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe, notification bell, so wherever I'm streaming, if you're liking the stream, leave a like, if you have a comment, leave a comment below, and share the stream around with you, everything might be interested. But until next time, I'm gonna get up close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I like chapter 4, yes, and I'm gonna say